All right. Welcome back to Three Houses, the Byleth solo. We only have 2 chapters left. Will we be able to finish the game today? Potentially. But the last chapter is the one that I've been the most intimidated by since the start of this, so we'll see if I have what it takes to clear that in one day, but... hello, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. Fodlin forever, exactly. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? I still can't believe it.
Imperial army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Ate some Alfredo. Ooh, nice. Alfred Fire Emblem has been eaten. Speaking of Alfredo, I mean, it's not the exact same, but I got at the grocery store, I picked up some pasta salad. I'm excited to have it. I've been craving pasta salad the last, 3 days. So, of course, we've got to do our standard monastery shenanigans, and then we'll jump into the actual fights. We shouldn't have too much to do, though. We'll talk to everyone, of course, for the story, the lore. Everyone loves sick lore, right? There we go. Nice. But yeah, so we'll see if I have the ability to finish this today. We might not. Why is Hanneman in the arena? What? Why is he here? Grandpa, you're too frail for the arena. Go back to your room. But yeah, even if this does take a little longer, if this takes an extra stream or two, I do think we should be able to clear it. And I've already got stuff planned for next week. Hopefully we finish this today, but if not, we can work on some more next week. But I've planned out stuff for the next 3 weeks. So I've got a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up?
A mysterious organization slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Grandpa Hanneman knows what's up. Thank you. Doing all right. Still doing your writing assignment. Ah, nice, nice.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
What was I gonna say?
Be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin. Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, today I went to the, I got up early, we went to the grocery store. So I got a lot of snacks and stuff. And I got my pasta salad. But, even if this stream goes long, I got some snacks, so we should be good. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this today.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition?
Absolutely not.
Best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined. There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, but it definitely won't be anytime soon, but I would like to eventually turn this set of Three Houses streams into like an edited video for the main channel. That's my hope. I think that if I can get it done, I'd like it to be around Choose Your Legends Brave Heroes release. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done that fast, but that would be ideal to celebrate Byleth's CYL win with Byleth soloing the game. But we'll see, we'll see. That's my hope. A very flat pathing here, huh? Snackies, yes. Right next to me, I've got granola bar, which I haven't bought in like years. It's a s'mores granola bar, yummy. And I got fruit gummies. I got fruit snacks, fruit gummies. And then I also got more Pride spaghetti, so that's good. So I got some snacks to hold me over until we get my pasta salad.
Finally, that
Also bought hamburgers.
Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
You want burger? Hi, Morph. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm gonna make my. I always do the same burger. I do just a burger with cheddar cheese, and then for spices on the burger, I do paprika, salt, pepper, a little chili powder, and then I cook it in butter and garlic, and it's always really good. And then I put a sauce on top made of ketchup, Worcestershire soy sauce, paprika, salt, and pepper as well. Oh, and a little chili powder there too. And it's always really good. I make good burgers. Brandy burgers. Everyone would like them. Probably. Actually, Morph might not like them because you don't like a bunch of spices, right? It's not spicy, by the way. It has a bunch of spices, but it's not spicy. But it does taste good. Burger, yes. Where's Bernie? Oh my god, they killed Bernie! Bernie's gone! Oh no! Oh wait, that's Dorothea's room. That's Petra's room. Oh no, Bernie's gone! She was killed! She was kidnapped! Oh no! How will we recover?
No.
Oh. She said no, so it's fine. Professor, congratulations, finally! Someone understands. Professor deserves to be congratulated for soloing the last 22 maps. Thank you, random NPC lady. Thank you, thank you.
Professor, these are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Is it now? Yep, level 24. That's what she's been training for. I believe in her. Doing a Lego flower for your desk? Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
No, it's okay. You can go home. We don't need you. I'm gonna take care of everything. Don't worry. I will fight the mechs. Well, that's no good. We got $0 this month for the war funds. That's not good. Why did we not get any money this month? Normally we get like 10,000 gold each month. Why are we broke? Why does the game suddenly mirror real life? That's not fair. That's not supposed to happen. Oh no. That's illegal. Stop. Give me back my money. You ate some of the coins. Give them back. I need them.
Gone. Maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace.
Oh, Bernie, you weren't killed.
Well and good, but she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley.
I can kill him for you.
I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
I can kill him for you. We can put him back under arrest.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Professor.
I refuse.
Unbelievable. He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. I fought side by side with you this whole time. But did I ever get any stronger?
No.
Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Unlikely, given that you've been benched the whole time. I wouldn't mind having, speaking of the Lego flower, I wouldn't mind having a little plant on my desk.
Professor.
Just some, like, cute little cat grass or something would be nice. But unfortunately, I lack a green thumb. All my plants die. I'm not good at them.
What do you require? Farewell.
Farewell. Alright,
Welcome.
it's okay, we can sell stuff.
This one?
We got 2 bullions. Is that all we've got? Oh, you can't sell the axe of Ukona Vasara or whatever? That's weird. Why not? I can sell the hand axe for 9 gold. Can't sell the hero's relics.
Please come again.
Yeah, we have less things to sell for gold than I kind of realized. We should have some stuff here, though. Yeah, the platinum fish. I got 2 of those. Yeah, even the best fish don't sell for very much. I'm not selling the goddess messenger, though. We're gonna use those for a dish today. Golden fish, we got 6 of those. Alright, we're back up to 10k. It's almost like we're not broke. Almost. Oh no, the sun is shining at a weird angle. Oh no. I got used to it not being an issue over the winter, but now it's back to being right around this time every day we stream. The sun's gonna shine in my eyes for 15 minutes. Very nice. Thank you, nature.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Professor! Lady Rhea's return has already been proclaimed to all the churches in all parts of Fodlan. They are also being informed by order of Seteth that visitations are very restricted for the time being. It makes sense.
Otherwise, pilgrims would come from all over Fodlan and overwhelm the monastery.
Professor! What do you have to say? Oh, thank the goddess. No, thank Byleth. Thank Byleth. He's the one who did it.
Professor, I just got word from the opera company. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Professor! Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
All right, anything in here? We won. I won. Try again. Let's cook. We're going to do the deified fish. We can only make 2 of these, but there's only 2 chapters left, so it works out perfectly. I saved these fish for this. So we will get Dex, Speed, and Defense +1, which is pretty good. Pretty good set of stats.
I love to cook. What are we making today?
It's mostly for the Dex and Speed, for more chances of doubling and critting.
I can make just about anything.
The defense is kind of whatever, but, you know, we'll take it. And we also got to cook with Ash, and that's more important, even. Everyone loves Ash, right? Right? Ash's best boy, so you better.
Professor? Thank you.
You there.
Professor.
Oh.
There you go.
I can still see Dedue's struggle when I close my eyes.
Yeah, that was
I
sad.
don't know why he was so bent on destroying Edelgard. Now that we've completed our mission, I can only pray that his soul is accepted into heaven to rest in peace.
That was sad. Dedue got overwhelmed by mages and died last round. Last map. That was sad.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? That's right. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
I am Solon, the savior of all. That's one of my favorite lines in the game. I don't know why. I just think it has really good delivery. It's just like a very memorable quote to me, and I can't really explain it because objectively speaking, there's nothing really memorable about it. But I just really like that line.
You there! So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Yes.
Hello.
We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end. Saved Rhea.
Oh, I didn't mean to do Lance. I was trying to do Bo. That's okay. I saw a thing that was like, it was like a joke post. It was like, you all aren't ready for the Switch 2 Direct when they announce Awakening HD. And honestly, because everyone's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the Radiant games. It's gonna be Genealogy Remake. It's gonna be Binding Blade Remake. if they did Awakening HD, I think it would be like the least surprising thing imaginable. Everyone is like ignoring the possibility, but that game is like 10 years old now. I think there's like a decent chance that they just drop Awakening HD within the next like 5 years. And I don't think it'll happen because the Switch is backwards compatible. But similarly, I don't expect it to happen. But if they announced Three Houses Definitive Edition, it would be like something that is like, I would go very much like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They're both like things that I think like they're not going to happen, but if they did, I'd just be like, oh yeah, that checks out.
We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Similarly, I'd love a Fates Definitive Edition where they make the graphics, you know, worthy for a new console. Tighten up the story a little bit so people stop complaining about it. And have all three paths on one cartridge. I think that'd be really cool.
I've only ever done what I thought was just. I've got no regrets, but sometimes I do wonder if I've really done the right thing. Was all this really for the best? Sorry.
I think it makes absolute sense. Their Awakening and Three Houses sold a lot better than those old games. If they want a guaranteed like a guaranteed moneymaker Fire Emblem to start off the Switch, it makes a lot more sense to go with one of those than a gamble like Genealogy. I do think that Genealogy is more likely, but I think it makes a lot of sense for them to just play it safe. Why risk selling a game that, you know, less people are going to be excited about when you've got a guaranteed one? It's like when the Switch first dropped, they could have immediately jumped into like Gen 8, but instead they were like, here's some Kanto, and, you know, it sold well. No one wanted Kanto, but it was there nonetheless. It makes sense. It was a safe bet. It's a lot easier to take one of those games that's modern, upscale it a little, and put it on the new console than it is to remake an old game from the ground up to fit the new modern standards of gaming. 'Cause you have to like redo the text and everything, make models and everything. I mean, you'd have to make models for Awakening too, because you're not going to put 3DS models, but you know, you have to do all these designs, especially for Genealogy, because so many of the characters are palette swaps of each other. You have to give them all unique designs and everything. I mean, you could still probably do some palette swaps, but you're going to need more work than if you take HD Three Houses. They've been showing off more library, sure, but like they still don't give it the focus. I do think that it's more likely though. I'm just saying, like, if they skipped it and went straight to Awakening HD, it makes sense.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. Right now, the Empire, the Kingdom, and even the Alliance no longer exist. There is only Fodlan, and Fodlan must fight together as one. There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
And like, especially with Awakening, again, I think Three Houses is more of a, it wouldn't surprise me just because it's Three Houses and it sells really well. But Awakening makes a lot of sense, actually, because bear in mind, Awakening before Three Houses was like the biggest game in the series. It's over a decade at this point, and a lot of people got into the series with it. Them announcing it coming back and with the HD version and it not being locked to the 3DS anymore would get a lot of people hyped. I think it would be yes, a lot of the diehard Fire Emblem fans would be disappointed in that, but for a casual audience, a lot more people know Robin, Chrom, and Lucina from Smash Bros. Than they do Sigurd from hit mobile game Fire Emblem Heroes, you know?
You have my thanks. Right.
Where else do we have to go?
Goodness. The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs. She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
Dear me. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else.
We should punish them.
Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
I think even more than the fact that those games got remakes and 4 hasn't yet, I think the bigger issue is just the fact it's not localized, so a lot of people want it localized for that reason. It getting a remake, I think is like, yeah, people would still want a remake, but I think people would care a little less about it getting a remake if it was just playable in English, not counting like fan translations and stuff. Which, I mean, if Nintendo just wanted to get it out there, they could have easily just put it on the Switch Online, which is why I do think it's much more likely that they're gearing up for a full remake of it. Because otherwise they could have just plopped it onto Switch Online. By the way, remember the weird thing they did with the 30th anniversary where they sold a Switch cart with the copy of the original Fire Emblem localized on that? That was like kind of weird, right? Like, didn't they like do that for only a limited time? What a strange thing. I actually have that though. I own that. And Fire Emblem 1 is actually pretty good. It's certainly, you know, it doesn't have like the story and lore and character interactions that the modern games do, being an NES game, but you know, I had fun playing it actually. It was pretty good. There were some maps though that were like ridiculous. Like I was like, oh my god, if I were playing this as my first Fire Emblem game, I'd be having a miserable time right now. But it's okay. I knew what to do. I had Kata, I had Minerva, and I had Zane and Hardin, and those 4 carried the game. They were enough. We've rescued Lady Ray. I can hardly express my joy.
I know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Same month as Mario 35 anniversary. I guess if that's one thing, I'm a little less certain that they're in a rush to do Genealogy remake. Only because Nintendo, a lot of the time, shies away from some of those darker topics, and from what I understand, Genealogy has a lot more of the iffy topics than other games in the series. That isn't to say it's a completely disqualifying factor. I mean, Xenoblade 2's DLC has like straight up nightmare fuel at the end of it. That's some not nonsense that they've got. But then on the other end of the spectrum, they refuse to touch Mother 3, and it makes me sad. So I don't know. Nintendo's iffy about localization stuff sometimes. So if there's anything holding them back from just doing Genealogy Remake or putting it on the eShop, or not eShop, the online virtual console, it's probably that. They probably just don't want to mess with those controversial topics, but I do still think that of all things that are likely to be happening, I do think Genealogy Remake is the most likely.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
It's okay, Byleth can take it.
Something to ask of you.
White trout and black sand steel.
Well done.
There you go.
You have my thanks.
Anything for you, Seth. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. FE4 is on NSO Japan only. Oh, right. I forgot about that, actually. One of those weird Japan-only ones.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Professor.
Hi, Flame. What are you doing in here?
I'm so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. I hope she will rest now, and leave it up to you and my brother to see things through.
Well, it's the Crystal Flames. Who would have guessed? Hasn't changed.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
But I need her to teach me to punch people. Only Lady Rhea can do it.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this that clearly means us harm,
That was weird.
we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
But yeah, anyways, while I'm yapping about the next Fire Emblem game, I do plan to do a live stream for the Switch 2 release. The direct that's next week. No, I think it's the week after next. It's on the 2nd, right? I'm planning to do a live stream reaction for that, and that'll be with the actual webcam instead of the VTube model, so that's something coming up.
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
They're in league with the mages who experienced
Persona!
tyranny as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
I probably won't get a Switch 2 anytime soon, but, you know, it is interesting to see what they've got planned. There were so many games over the last, year year and a half that I was like, I'm surprised they didn't just save this for the Switch 2 release. So they must feel very confident in their lineup, I would imagine. I think Prime 4 is going to be a simultaneous launch where it's on the Switch and the Switch 2. Similar to like what they did with Breath of the Wild. And like you'll be able to pick up like the Switch version and play it on the Switch 2, but I just mean it'll probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it launches same day as the Switch 2. As one of the launch titles. Hello, Linhart.
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
You know, it would be the funniest Switch 2 announcement, though. Splatoon 4. I don't think Splatoon 4 will be yet. I think it'll be a year 2 game for Switch. I feel like we're going to see Animal Crossing as one of the early titles, and then Switch 4, like, right after that. But I could be wrong. I think they should get both of those games on the Switch 2 ASAP, because I think the New Horizons being so late on the Switch, relatively speaking, was, like, weird. I think the funniest thing would be if they finally drop Genshin on Switch 2. Remember, Genshin was supposed to be on the Switch 1. They announced that, like, way back, and it never came true. I think it'd be very funny if, like, one of the first things they announce is Genshin on Switch. And it'll be like, does anyone care at this point? Okay, cool. I'm not going to use up all my Switch's memory to hold Genshin Impact. Sorry. That's what the PS4 is for.
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Brigid. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Yeah, I hope it's not launch, because like I said, I'm not going to be able to get a Switch early on. But I do want to be able to get Splatoon early, because I love Splatoon, but... You know what they could do is they could just announce that they're supporting Splatoon 3 again for like a year or so while they work on Splatoon 4. That'd be fine. They won't, but it'd be fine with it. New seasons.
When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
I miss Big Man. I want Deep Cut to have a bigger presence in like the next game's like DLC or something. They keep bringing back Off the Hook, but when is Deep Cut gonna get to be the focus? Deep Cut, my beloved. Alright, nothing around here.
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Professor! My most heartfelt thanks and congratulations on Lady Rhea's safe return. With your magnificent achievements, maybe you'll join the ranks of the Saints one day. I'm sure when the monastery is rebuilt, they'll make a proper statue of you. All majestic and shiny and tall. Oh, I just know they will.
Yeah, we need the Byleth statue. Just make a gigantic Byleth amiibo in the monastery. It'll be great. I trip all the time, but what if I trip on the battlefield? Will I die? I'm probably going to die. There's no mercy on the battlefield. You should wear shoes with better traction. Oh, she didn't like that.
Right. Hi there.
Pardon me.
Professor.
What other games do I think are going to be early for the Switch 2? I think a new 3D Mario, a Fire Emblem, Metroid, Zelda ports, one or both of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. No, I don't think they're going to do a dual pack. I think people who think they're going to dual pack are way too optimistic. Each of those games, whether we like it or not, will sell at $60 on their own. There's no way they're going to combine them. But one or both of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I like both those games, but I'm not planning to buy them again. What else? I don't think we'll see Pikmin that early. As much as I'd love to see Pikmin, no. Maybe a new, like, an off-the-wall pick, either Donkey Kong or Star Fox. Not both, but I could see one or the other happening. There's Ash. Where's Hanneman? There you are. Trying to think what else we might see. Oh, Tomodachi Life would be one that I wouldn't be surprised if it popped up. I'm not really expecting it, but I wouldn't be surprised. New Mario Kart. Yeah, true. There's a new Mario Kart. We already know that, but I did kind of forget because I'm not a Mario Kart guy. I thought about doing Mario Kart stream, though, at some point. You guys can all laugh at how bad I am at driving. It's really bad. You will be shocked and appalled at how genuinely bad. Look at me running as Byleth right now, running into everything, running into walls. Yeah, that's me when I drive Mario Kart, too. I'm just really bad at it. Ash! It's Ash! Ash A rank support. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Professor.
Hi, Ash. You're chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
That's okay, Ash. You're doing your best.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people.
I'm sad. When are we getting Lenato playable in Fae?
What I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
Oh, look at him blush. Look at Ash blush.
Professor, has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking.
I'm gonna untuck that hair behind your ear, though.
You might not want to trust me.
You'll look way cuter without it tucked like that. I'm gonna fix your hair, Ash. Don't worry. Why, do I look troubled?
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
Aww. I'm still mad he's not an S support option.
So what'll it be? How can I help?
Just kissies. Kissies.
I'm happy to, if that's what you'd like.
Oh, my off-the-wall pick. Off-the-wall game that I think would be cool to see. I'm not 100... Well, obviously, I could never be 100% sure. But one that I think could happen, like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it did, would be Xenoblade Warriors. Because I don't think we're going to see a Xenoblade game in the first, like, year or two of the Switch, too. But if they did a spin-off, which Warriors makes the most sense for that, and it's been a while since Hyrule or Fire Emblem Warriors, that would give the Xenoblade fix for the early portion of the Switch 2's lifespan, and it would make sense. And I have very mixed feelings on the idea of that, because I absolutely do not trust Koei Tecmo to write a good story, let alone a story worthy of Xenoblade. But on the other hand, I think I could stomach the absolutely abysmal Koei Tecmo writing if it meant that I could play as Malos. I really want to play as Malos. He's too funny to not be playable. Let's see. Let's get Ash and Hanneman. Oh, never mind. He doesn't want that. Who else can we do tutoring with? How can we use our professor points real quick? Dang, is there really no one? No one I can learn from that I kind of need? Ugh. Dude, what food does Hanneman like? There you go. Hanneman and Ash.
This is my most favorite dish of all.
And then, my pipe dream game that I know is just never going to happen, but I really want to come back, is a new custom robo game. I know it won't happen, but man, it'd make me happy. That's on my list of games I want to play on stream too, is Custom Robo. I love that game so much. The GameCube game specifically. I've never played any of the other ones in the series, but I also just kind of don't care too much about them because I hear they're different and I'm scared of change. I want specifically a new custom robo game that's like the GameCube game so that I don't have to be afraid of it. You finished your Lego flower. Nice, nice. A little delusion never hurts anyone. I don't know, it does hurt some people, I think, when they get too invested in it. I try and be very realistic about my delusions and be like, wow, I'd like to see this happen. I know it's not ever going to happen, but it'd be cool. It'd be a cool surprise if it did. But then you've got people who convince themselves that this thing is going to happen, and then they get upset when it doesn't. And it's like, well, that's kind of on you, dude. Don't get over invested.
Shambhala, who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle, but he says that I can represent House Goneril without his help. That I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Where the heck is Marianne? She down here? God, this is a really long corridor.
Wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Yeah. Man, there not being anyone else I can talk to is kind of annoying. I guess I'll just get some gauntlets from Raphael. Not that I'm going to use it, but I don't like wasting the professor points, even if they're not doing anything. Having no expectations. Yeah. I try and just be realistic with mine. Like, we just got Pikmin 4 relatively recently, so I don't think there's going to be a new Pikmin game anytime soon. I think it'll be like 3 years minimum before we see another Pikmin game. Just based off of the series' previous difficult, troubled development history, I don't think it's going to turn around that fast. So, you know, I just try and be realistic.
I've got something I want to ask you.
I think alcohol consumption increases as we continue to fight day after day, day after day. Oh, I mean for the monastery as a whole, dear, not just for me. Still, is it something we should be careful about? Adults are free to drink as much as they want. No. I'd like everyone to avoid excessive drinking. Everyone. Focus on limiting your intake. I'll worry about the others. I mean, I think she wants me to say this, but I'm not going to do that.
It seems like you just know everything.
There we go. Hanneman, let's go. Hanneman A support.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
I'm fine to keep talking.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
Do you have one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Sweet.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we?
It's okay. We love an autistic king.
Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests.
It's okay.
We really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Gay Hanneman?
Perseverance? It looks like I'm good.
Saint Sethlene Day. Ooh, fun.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
This proves we were robbed of Old Man Yowie. Ugh. Why would you say that to me?
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about. Right.
I wonder what Byleth's charm stat is going to look like by the time we're done. I think we're over 50, right? Byleth is very charming for someone who doesn't talk. Yeah, we've got 56 charm and 45 luck, rally luck. 43 speed, 42. I mean, the speed def and dex are all +1 because of the fish buff. Magic is only at 30 and strength is at 42. That's not bad. Yeah, when I think about what else I want to see during the Switch Direct, I'm not really sure. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit more for ZA, like just a small trailer, but probably not like a big reveal or anything, but you know, just another small trailer that's like, hey, don't forget this will be on this. That wouldn't surprise me. Yowie where? No, we don't want this Yowie. We don't want the old man Yowie. Okay, I don't need anything down here. Oh.
That's so. I mean, who exactly?
You know what I really wish I had? I wish I had a way to... I wish I had a DS capture card. But those are so expensive. I keep looking at them longingly. I'm like, why hasn't someone made like some kind of weird app that you can like load onto a DS and let it screen mirror? The 3DS, they found a way to do that, but like nothing for the regular DS. And I think they should. Someone should develop that. Someone smarter than me. So, many people. Many people should develop this. Basically, I just want to be able to stream Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Platinum. Not on emulator. I can do it on emulator, but it's not the same. Who else do we need to talk to use our professor points? Hanneman.
After the that said.
Ooh. A+ bows. That's not bad.
is the long to make, please.
Optimally, what I should be doing with this time instead of doing training is just going and grinding levels. But I don't want to win because I'm just like super over leveled. So that's why I'm not doing that. But like optimally, that's what I should be doing. Because it'll just help me with the final fight. But I don't want to do that. I'm aware that it's the smartest thing to do, but I'm also just not interested in doing it. So.
Professor, I don't think
Oh, I didn't mean to do sword. Dang it. Whatever. Yeah, someone's got a support out here. Oh, Shamir. Really? Okay. Shamir support. Wouldn't have guessed that.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Of course they do. Byleth does everything. Smoother.
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting.
True.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately.
Is the bench that precarious?
Question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Okay, anyone else I can get training from? Not really. Ugh.
Singing is so...
Yeah, maybe instead of doing another monastery exploration, I'll just do a thing where they whatever it is they do. I don't remember. I really start craving sweets when I'm tired and stressed out. I wish there was some kind of yummy confection that I could make with the limited ingredients available to us. No one will notice if you use a few extra rations. Just have to learn to live without sweets. Check the library for a simple traditional recipe. There you go. Is there no one else? I guess I'll talk to Catherine.
Professor, we rest back in time.
What's it called? I can't remember the phrase I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it, Ash. It's okay.
I'm a quick study. Let's see it in action.
Seminar, that's the word. I was like, a sermon? A ceremony? I was like, neither of those is correct. And then for some reason I was like, a sabbatical? And I'm like, that's completely the wrong word. I don't know why, but I was like, I can't think of what word I'm looking for here. Which things do I want to learn? Yeah, let's just do Mercedes, I guess. She can teach us. Yeah. Yeah, give your sermon, Mercedes. Teach us about magic.
There must be more to this. I still need to
I'm starting to get it. Aha!
Professor.
What? Ash? You just asked to become a sniper and now you're like, oh wait, I changed my mind. I want to be a Wyvern Rider. Ash, you gotta commit. I'll let you change, but you gotta commit, my guy. Alright, another seminar. Here, Lysithea, you're up. Teach us. You put mozzarella sticks in the oven? Ooh, nice. I have some in the freezer too. That sounds good. Maybe I'll have those with dinner. I can have mozzarella sticks and pasta salad for dinner. The dinner of champions. I could also make a burger, but I don't know if I want to make one right now. We'll see how much energy I have after stream. Hello, Daedra. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're just getting ready to start the second to last battle of the game. We're off to Shambhala. Stand strong at Shambhala. Though the flame of war is quenched, its embers endure. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fodlan. Let's go. Took my hand off the controller for a split second. I wanted to get a drink of water and it's like, wait, save.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Resistance Army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
All right, time for the weirdest moment in Three Houses. I don't remember if I asked, but those of you who have played Three Houses, which route did you play, or which one is your favorite if you played multiple?
To think there is such a vast space hidden beneath the ground. How very creepy.
The atmosphere here is very different from the Holy Mausoleum or Holy Tomb. Look at the shapes and the light.
It's too strange. It's all really old, but you get the feeling that it's also new? I don't understand it.
This decorating is not of Fodlan. What is the meaning here? I hate the look of things in here. Is this some kind of a city? I would never ever live here.
Living underground, all safe and isolated. It sounds really awful.
An underground city hiding those who slither in the dark. I would not mind finishing up here and returning to the surface with haste.
Let us search for a way to descend farther still. We should survey our surroundings carefully.
Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most
is you, dear child.
They won't be able to land a hit on me. I've got Aegis and Pavis and Miracle. They can't do anything to me. I'll use Vantage too. I'll kill them before they can hit me. Don't worry. Why me?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I must protect you, no matter what. Even if I must die to do so.
Oh, Lady Rhea, you don't have to do that. Don't worry.
Somewhere in your heart, I believe you do understand. You must at least have your suspicions. There is something I have not yet told you, dear child. I swear to illuminate you once this awful battle has concluded. And at the same time, I will offer my apologies to you. I must, because when you learn the truth, you will also learn what you are and how you were born into this world. It will be a hard truth to hear. When the time comes, I hope you are prepared for it.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, I started with Blue Lions. So I didn't get this on my first run, and when I got here, it was really weird. I was like, what on earth is this? So if you play Blue Lions or Crimson Flower first, you don't get this map. And so it just came as like kind of out of nowhere. I was like, what on earth is this? Why is this in my Fire Emblem game? But it's an interesting map. But that's why I asked, because I was like, not every route has this map, so it's a little interesting. Why are you guys... Get out of here. Stop. Alright, now we've got no units. I need to look at the map. If I recall correctly... No, they do use some magic. They have some magic users here. A bow. They've got a few magic users, but it's not actually that many. I don't think I need to use Aegis. I think I'm fine without it. What other abilities do we want? I could reclass. With how much moving I have to do on this map, I probably do want to reclass. But I think I do... These guys have, like... Yeah, these guys have pretty high defense, but low res, so I probably do still want to be able to use magic. So I think instead of reclassing to Wyvern... And Wyvern doesn't really help on this map either, because I can't, like... There's no spaces that are flyer only here. So I think I just want to be a magic horse. That's the official class, right? Magic horse? Hold on. Yeah, I've got 6 movement here. If I reclass to Magic Horse, I get +3, so I'll have 9 movement. I'll take that.
I hope to master this quickly.
Let's go Magic Horse. And abilities. This map was pretty memorable. Yeah, I think it is memorable. I don't know that I need sword crit here. I think I can drop that. I think I kind of just want to have more mobility. Because this map is like so confined that you have to go specific routes. So I think I'll just take movement +1. Where is that? Where is it? There it is, movement +1. Alright, let's go for it. Defeat the enemy commander. Byleth falls in battle.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There there is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
What is that?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
All right, so we got robots and dubstep, so maybe the weirdest map on any Fire Emblem game, but I'm not concerned. Let's go over here. I don't need this Brave Sword right now. This guy's nothing. Oh, my Levin Sword doesn't have many charges left. That's something I kind of wanted to do is... Yeah, I should have repaired the Lemon Swords. I'll write a note. I don't know if I have the crystals needed to repair it, but I'll try before the next map. With that said, I'm not terribly concerned on this map. We'll store this. Yeah, I got the hand axe equipped, and I'll just open this chest. Bow of Zoltan, wow. Cheese. Your mozzarella sticks turn out well, Morph? Yeah, they don't do anything to me. Get out of here. Yeah, we've got Kanto, Black Tome Fair, and Dark Tome Fair. Black magic and dark magic. I don't know why those are two different things, but they are for some reason. Is that another mage over there? Yeah. Alright, let me take a look here. That's a wall. That guy's got a door key. This guy's got a door key? Yeah. I don't recall this map being very difficult. It's just kind of long because you're very restricted on which areas you can enter. And I do want to hit this chest up here as well. Alright, hand axe. Get him. Pow! Got him. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're in Shambhala. Going to the casino for your mom's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to her and have fun. Thanks for dropping in regardless. I appreciate it. I love these nerds unable to do damage to me. Although I don't like that my hand axe broke. That's rude. Oh no, he did 2 damage. How dare you? How will I recover? Oh, I guess I can just go in through here. I guess I don't have to go all the way around. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to rout the enemy. Bow of Zoltan needs A rank, 13. Hit 75, range 2, weight of 8. 0 critical. Lame. Don't forget gambling always works. Yeah, rally luck for Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. Alright, door key. Oh, it's hard for cavalry to go down the stairs. Okay. I could hit him with fire. Kind of want to save my magic uses, though. I'm okay with slow rolling this. Let's just get a sword. I'm still using my weak weapons instead of my brave swords and stuff. I'm saving those for the final map. I'm gonna go crazy on the final map. I'm just gonna be running brave swords and woe dows and everything on the final map. It's gonna be crazy.
Viscum activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Watch and learn.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pow! Got him.
This could turn the tide.
See, that's why I don't even feel like I need to be using those other items here. Byleth with an iron sword still kills these enemies, no problem. So, like, who cares? Why go to the trouble of using my brave sword when I can just use this? Oh no, the Viscum has a 33% chance to hit for 0. I learned some interesting trivia about the Viscum the other day, but I can't remember what it was. Like, I think they technically count as like an item or something. It was something weird like that. And you can technically put them in your inventory, but they do like 0 damage or something. It was some weird thing like that. Door. And wait. Oh no, not 33 damage or 33% chance for 0. How will I live? Can you do any damage to me? 7. Wow.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
No, I mean, I know it can do damage to you. I mean, if you hack it into your inventory. You can't normally hold that because it's not a real weapon. But if you, like, hack it into your inventory, it does, like, 0 damage, and it's like a gauntlet weapon. It's like a gauntlet that does 0 damage, even though it has, like, infinite range when the enemy uses it. It's really weird. It has, like, weird properties. It's a really bizarre thing, but anyway, let's... Do we want to use fire on this guy? I guess. Wish you knew how to hack? Why? Oh, you can crit these guys. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the crit damage because the demonic beasts in the last few maps have had anti-crit. So I just kind of assumed these guys had anti-crit too. Download mods. What kind of mod would you do? I don't personally care about modding in most instances. I do want to do... I'd love to mod Spelunky to put me in the game, though, and that's an actual thing you can do. You can mod... Spelunky to have you as a character if you have a sprite sheet for it. But I don't have a sprite sheet of myself. Cute outfit changes. Corrin. Mod Fire Emblem Fates to have Byleth. Oh, nice. 1 damage. I think Byleth might be a little OP here. Get him. Corn for president? I don't know about that. Byleth is right there. Oh no, ninjas are falling from the ceiling.
Something out of here. We should capture them before they escape.
Not the Nintendo ninjas dropping from the ceiling. What are we gonna do about that? I don't remember. What are they trying to take out of here? I think I killed those thieves immediately last time I played this map, so I don't know if I ever saw it. I think both times I played this, I just killed them. They're here to make you pay for your sins making Splatoon merch. I think it'll be fine, Morph. Don't worry. I think Nintendo is a chill company. I don't think they care. Oh man, critical guard. How dare you? Dang. Oh no, they're running. They're running towards us. Oh no, 12! 12! Oh no, they swiped the sword of Zoltan. I feel like a sword of Zoltan is like too underwhelming for them to be trying to steal. Like, why of all items are they trying to steal the sword of Zoltan? Oh no. What'll I do without it? Don't guard. Only I'm allowed to guard. What are you doing? Oh no, he is coming through this way. Okay. Come on, crit, Byleth. Crit! There you go. One more crit. Don't guard. There you go. Dismantled. The interesting thing is you never see these before here in this route, but you do see them in the Blue Lions route before you get here, which kind of foreshadows them. Which foreshadows, like, the Agarthans having crazy technology. But only in the Blue Lions route, where you never go and directly fight the Agarthans. The interesting thing is, though, you do end up dealing with Talus in the Blue Lions route. You just don't come to Shambhala to do it. There you go.
This could turn the tides.
Ooh. +1 strength, +1 speed, +1 def, +1 res, +1 charm. Byleth grows ever prettier. More charm. Yeah, these guys don't threaten us. %40 crit chance. There you go.
It won't be in vain.
Good job, good job. Sword of Zoltan. Nice, I guess. Oh, geez, he's got 25 damage on me. 36% of the time. It's not that scary, but it's mildly scary. It's not like that scary, but she could technically do damage to me.
Watch and learn.
Finally, they've stopped. That should make things easier.
I don't care if it's not finished. Forcibly increase Viscum's output.
He seems to be issuing orders to that facility. If we destroy it, perhaps that will stop those weapons.
Yeah, we can actually just go rush down Talus. I don't think the Viscum is actually a threat. Unless it suddenly, after that, is doing, like, a bajillion damage. I don't think Byleth is in danger, so... But I'm kind of okay with slow rolling this just to get a little bit of extra experience for the final map. But once again, we probably over-leveled. Oh my god, stop. Stop using gambits, it's just annoying. You're not doing any damage. Ooh, Dark Spike's T. He could actually do 45 damage to us. That's okay. Rush him down. Is that rushing him down enough for that for you? What is this tile? Oh, that's a heal tile. Okay, weird. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh no, 6.
Here is something to believe in.
All going to plan.
Yeah, I guess we could just rush to the end, right? Oh no, they escaped with their 0 things stolen. I'm so sad.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Ugh. Kinda not in love with this. And this guy has a door key that we can use. Right? Yeah, that guy's got a door key. You love the emotion? Kind of weird to admit, but you love going back and listening to character death screams for this game. Ah! I feel like Brandy would have a quiet death scream. He'd just be like, eh. I am dead. Eh. Eh. No one would mourn Brandy, so it's okay. Meh. Get him, get him. Oh no, 1. Renewal is crazy for solo. Because they do so little damage because we're siphoning all the experience, or we're funneling all the experience to one character, so he's like crazy over leveled. And then they only do 1 damage, so it's like, who cares? You would mourn me? Aw, thank you. You don't have to, but thank you. Ah. No? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of these stupid mechs. They're not dangerous, they're just mildly annoying because they have a lot of HP. Why is this guy kind of built like a very chunky, gigantic version of Alphonse Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know why. If you squint, he kind of looks like a giant Alphonse. Maybe I'm just delusional. I'm probably just delusional. Crazy IRL thing happened at work. I don't want to use that hand axe. Hold on. Give me a hand axe that isn't broken. I've got 9 more of these things. I think I can use them. I may have bought too many hand axes, guys, but, you know, it's fine. The bread clips used to seal the bread? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The little ties that come on like on a new thing of bread. Not like chip clips, but the ties that come on bread by default. Is that what you're talking about? Got him. Figured he crit there when it was overkill, but got him. Oh no, not the horse. Predictable. This is why I gave him the hand axe, because I saw these mages coming.
It won't be in vain.
I'm not concerned about them, but I was like, yeah, you just use the hand axe for them. Fire tome? I guess we'll hit him with fire. Critical. The bendy clips. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those. Ah, dang. One of them flew onto the mayo and spread onto a customer's sandwich. That's no good. Why didn't you take it out? Don't spread it onto a sandwich. That's scary. Kill this man's Byleth. Oh, blocked. Oh no, don't you block. I'm supposed to block. Well. He blocked it, but it was still 6 damage, which was enough to kill, so... Good job. She ate it and had to force herself to throw up to get it out of her throat. That's no good. That's really scary. That's scary. Don't do that. I would sue. Someone on night shift?
This could turn the tides.
You never work nights? I'm usually up, so I'd be good at working nights, but I have to... But I'd have to walk back, which would be a pain, so... But I am nocturnal, so it'd probably work out better. Get him. Nice hit.
All is going to plan.
A door key, wow. I don't need it. Aura, Nosferatu, Thunder, Ragnarok, Baloney. Ragnarok has a 32% chance to crit here. I guess I'll go with the Ragnarok. Guard, don't guard. There's the crit. It guarded that too. Okay. They're not dangerous, they're just annoying. Morning shift only. I usually have a hard time getting up early in the morning. Although I was up early today, because I dozed off early last night. I drew too much and it just made me really eepy. I'm trying to finish the new PNG tuber for next week. That's why I'm like pushing myself. I think there's probably better ways to stop nausea than doing that. That sounds scary. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, don't miss. Come on. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all these mechs. They aren't even dangerous. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this archer. You're annoying me. You have to go. The archer has to leave. Alright, that guy's down. That guy's down.
Another victory.
Alright, this guy's down. Sick of you. A mild inconvenience. No more. Oh my god, there's so many. They don't even do damage. They're just massive HP sponges.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
I don't know if it never hurt anyone. I'm pretty sure it has definitively hurt people before. Don't glorify it. It's how we end up with eating disorders. That's no good. There we go. Got this guy. Nice. Less nice. These guard procs are crazy. All right. They're coming at me very slowly. Making a joke. Alright, come on. Crest. There you go. Yeah, I figured it was a joke, but still, just, you know, be careful. Oh no! Their improved Viscarm thing still did 0 damage. How will I cope with this?
All is going to plan.
There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many not dangerous enemies coming at me. Land a crit, Professor. Come on. Crit, crit, crit. Ah. Miss! Miss! That's illegal. You're not allowed to miss. No, they're slowly advancing. There you go. Jeez. 2 misses in a row is crazy. Off 80% hit chance?
It won't be in vain.
This hand axe is already gonna break soon, right? Yeah, it's got 2 uses left. Good job. Alright, store this, get a new one. Hand axe, my beloved. I've also got the short axe, which I could use here. Might be worth it, actually. Yeah, let's get the short axe. I also need a door key. Actually, instead of the short axe, I can equip Baloney, and we'll hit the door. Come on, crit? No. Crit? There you go. Boom! Fried with the baloney tome, but they're thing guarded, so didn't do that much. Oh, geez, Abraxas does a lot of damage, actually. Okay. That's fine. It's not actually that dangerous, but still surprising. And I'm out of magic charges. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Alright, short axe doesn't kill that guy, so I'll just kill the mage, since she's the most dangerous. There we go.
Those awful weapons have been stopped. They were being controlled from that facility.
You!
That is the leader of those who slither in the dark. We must go after him with all of our might.
Well, it'll be a few turns, Lady Rhea. I'm kind of stuck here. I'm trapped between a robot and a warrior place. Look at these guys. Oh no. Not that. Oh, 11 damage. Okay. Actually, more than I would have expected.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh no, I can't move. Well, in that case, do we want to use the Sword of Zoltan? Sure, why not? We got this thing. We can't move. Come on, crit. Dang. There we go. That takes him down. Goodbye, Alphonse. Oh, that's what the Sword of Zoltan looks like. I'm sure I've used it before and seen it, but that was years ago. For this impressive A-rank sword, it looks kind of boring. It just looks comically large. It's like a cake cutter. Professor Byleth is ready to carve the cake. What if I just do this? Equip this, and I'll just wait. Here, go ahead. Go ahead, you'll never hit me. Oh, I can't hit you either, apparently. There we go.
It won't be in vain. Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Man, these guys are worth so little experience for being at the end of the game.
Time to take action. Watch and learn.
Where is he going? That was weird.
Let's think carefully.
Don't waste it.
Oh no. Oh, we've mastered the Dark Knight.
I fully grasp this topic.
Great, we're Batman now. Now I am become Batman.
All is going to plan. I must lead them well.
And I can finally leave this room. Jeez. But I don't know, man. Should I just finish all the Agarthans? Do we kill every last one of them just for funsies? I could. Or we could leave this one guy here, the Sasuke Uchiha of his clan. He can seek me out and get his revenge one day. I don't know.
Here is something to believe in.
Always do it for funsies. It won't take long. I have high mobility, so I could just run down and get him. Oh no, Zero. Zap, zap. Beady, beady, beep, 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 buddies. Da 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 da. Ra ba ba da da da. Beady, beady, ba 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 da da da. Beady, beady. That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh opening. It's very funny because I didn't like Arc V enough to to finish watching it. But I think that's my favorite opening. It's very hype. Zexal and 5Ds both have great openings, but that one's my favorite, I think. We'll kill this guy with Nosferatu. There we go. Yeah, you know, we've for the video that I may or may not do. Narratively speaking, we're trying to save Fodlan, right? So we've got to make sure that there's no threat of the Agarthans coming back, right? So we gotta kill every last one of them. And besides, it sounds more impressive if we say that Byleth alone destroyed the entire army instead of Byleth rushed down and killed Talus and that was the end. Dang, even magic doesn't help that much with these guys. Maybe I should have been a Wyvern Lord with a hand axe just to use Axe Fair and get 5 extra damage. It probably would have been more useful than the magic with how much they're negating my attacks by half. Oh no. Come on, crit. There we go. I might actually take a lot of damage here if all 3 of these attacks connect. Ow. Okay, no, they still don't do that much. And that guy drops an HP bar. And now this guy hits. Oh no.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
Wow, another level up, finally. Magic, Dex, and Speed. That's not a terrible level up. It's not the best, but I would have liked a little more strength as well, but... Alright. If we Thunder, we could potentially kill this guy to his last HP bar. Never mind. Yeah, the number of times their Aegis is procced kind of made becoming a Dark Knight for this map kind of a waste. I forgot they had that. I would have been better off as a Wyvern Lord with Axe Fair, even if the Wyvern movement wasn't that important here. Just having 5 extra damage on axe attacks probably would have been more useful than the magic damage. It's fine. I'm not concerned either way. I think any class I had gone with would have been enough to get through this. I could have been Enlightened one and it still would have worked, but... just might have been slightly faster if I'd gone Wyvern Lord. Because Hand Axe is broken. If I hit this guy with Aura, it might just kill. Hi, Dark Signer Carly. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Dang. That guard protected him. Jeez. Okay, okay. Takes care of that one's HP bar. Crit. No? Okay. I was guarded. Come on, crit. No. Yeah, I know about that death battle thing. I don't watch death battle. It's not interesting to me, but I did hear about that. We're chipping them down. These guys won't last too much longer. And with this, the future of Fodlan will be secured. Not happy that he lost. I mean, if his big feat is taking down 100 soldiers, then I think most Fire Emblem characters have that plus a lot more, so I don't know, that doesn't seem that impressive. There's got to be more to it than that, right? Byleth alone, we're gonna see how many wins Byleth had across this map, or across, at the end of the game. We'll see how many kills Byleth got. I'm sure it's a lot. Okay. 2 more of these guys left. Oh, he's moving. Come on, can we crit? Nice! Perfect damage. Alright, that one's done. And now we can finish this one with the Iron Sword. Allies were sacrificed to demons? Ah. Music is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's the most not Fire Emblem track, but it's still really good. It doesn't fit Fire Emblem, but it is very good. Alright, let's go finish off that one guy, and then we'll come back and deal with Talus. Yeah, we'll just roast this guy with bologna. Get him. Boom, fried. My dad liked to make fried bologna. I didn't like it. I thought it was nasty. I would eat it, but like, if I've never once, since I started cooking for myself, thought I should make fried bologna. Part of it's also probably because it reminds me of him, and I was not a big fan of him, but he was a big fan of that for some reason. All right, so yeah, we have killed almost every Agarthan. There's 2 left, I think. Actually, there might be a few in there with Talus, but it's mostly just this guy over here. Alright. This is just a floor? What do you mean? What? Why is this floor? This is just regular floor. It's not a heal tile or anything. Why is it here? It looks important, but it's not. There's only... It says 1 enemy unit, but that's not true. There's Talus inside here. Oh no, that didn't kill him. Oh, no, I didn't want to dismount. Press the wrong button. Let's swap the iron sword for a new one. I know this is kind of a waste, but I kind of want to kill Talus with the creator sword. Vengeance for Papa Geralt, you know? Gory. Yeah, I'm not big on like excessive gore just for the sake of it. It doesn't appeal to me. Okay, no, there are 5 units in here. Oh no, he hit me for 12 with his scary hand gesture. Oh no. he did a rude gesture and it caused me to lose 12 HP. How dare you? What? I think that was Earthquake, right? It was like Quake magic or something. It's been a long time, so I don't remember for sure, but I'll check in a second. But it just looked funny because he just did a bleh. He just waved his hand and I took damage. Yeah, Quake. What is that? Epsilon? Oh, he's only got 1 charge of it. Loser. 1 minus infinite. The highest tier of dark magic attacks the entire battlefield except flyers. Only 50% hit chance, 8 damage, or 8 might, weight of 20. It's the highest tier of dark magic, but it's only B rank. Agarthan technology, adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Unit damages foe during combat, foe suffers strength -6 for 1 turn after combat. Magic -6. Commander, Dark Tome Fair grants attack +5 when using dark magic. Dark magic range +1. And hit +20 increases hit by 20. Okay. Not that scary. Oh, you know what? I think I read this. It looks like... Oh, okay. It's 1 to infinite range. I thought that was 1 minus infinite, and I was like, what does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. No, I read it wrong. It's 1 to infinite. Okay, gotcha. Anyway. There we go.
All is going to plan.
Skeleton Knight that looks like the Death Knight.
Let's shake things up.
I don't think the Death Knight is a heroic individual. Actually, I should be using the hand axe, but that's fine.
It won't be in vain.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
Unlikely. Yeah, not with that shaky accuracy and dinky damage.
I'll have to be clever.
Well, that guy actually hit. Mild inconvenience, okay. Huh? What? How did he hit me? What? Also, look at this. He has very few spells. Oh, okay. Why is it range 1 to 4? Okay, weird. He only has a few charges on his spells. It's kind of weird. A high-ranking guru among those who slither in the dark. This class wields magic. He does look kind of cool, actually. He's gonna die, but he looks cool. Isn't that all we can hope for in life, is to die while looking cool? Isn't that what's most important? Let's get a hand axe. And hand axe this guy. Oh, geez, he's got, like, high defense. And a lot of HP.
Let's go.
This could turn the tide.
Alright, this guy comes up. Don't miss. Don't miss. Nosferatu gets it done. And there we go. Well, Talus, how does it feel to know that you're the last of the Agarthans and you're gonna fail the mission? I hope it feels good. Alright. Wah. If I hit him with the Sublime Creator Sword... Yeah, this one rounds. Gotta kill him with the sword for style points, you know? Vengeance for Sothis. Objectively not as useful as just using an iron sword, but there we go. Stand strong at Shambhala, 58 turns. MVP, Professor Byleth. Kronya got comeuppance, exactly.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Talus nuked his own base, exactly. Oh, the sky is so pretty there. Well, there's Lady Rhea. Save her! Oh. In fact, she survived it as a miracle. Yeah, she is very injured. I guess that goes to show how strong she was. That injured, after 5 years, she was able to still stop those and survive.
Verdant rain moon.
All right, last chapter.
The ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered with Shambhala's destruction. But in the process, Rhea is grievously injured. What fate awaits her, and who will bear the weight of Fodlan on their shoulders?
Yeah, I didn't remember that being a very difficult map, but it was far less difficult than I remembered. Again, because Byleth is OP here. But mostly it was just annoying because of how much HP those mechs had. Be careful, Lady Rhea.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea. She needs help. Hurry.
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
"5 years ago, when this place fell, an enormous white creature appeared on the battlefield. It was the Immaculate One, Rhea."
She tried to save me.
What? You already knew her true identity?
Thinking back, I suppose so.
I see. In the past, the children of the goddess were all able to change their appearance, just like the Immaculate One. I lost that power long ago, but it seems Rhea has not.
You're one of the children of the goddess? We already know this, Byleth. Come on. Get with the program.
Is it not obvious? Flayn and I both are. We have protected Garreg Mach and all of Fodlan for a very long time. But now, the light of Rhea's life is on the verge of disappearing from this world. It is flickering. I do not know if she can be saved. Even if she is, I wonder if she will remain unchanged.
Professor, are you able to carry on Rhea's work? As the protector of Fodlan, and as leader of the people who live here. You must defend the people, guide them and teach them, join their hearts and spread peace across the whole of the land.
It is not as though you must become the Archbishop, but Fodlan needs leadership. It is up to you to govern this war-torn land.
Well, I can't set it to it.
You need not reply right this moment. We will strive to heal Rhea as best we can.
Perhaps it would help to seek counsel from our friends at the monastery about this matter.
I agree. When your mind is made up, please speak with me. I would ask that you give me your decision in the presence of Rhea herself.
All right, home stretch, guys. I'm not convinced that I'll be able to finish this tonight just because this last map is like really hard, actually. Although I was doing it on my church run where I didn't have like super strong units. I'm not sure if one Byleth will trivialize the map or not. We'll see. But if it takes multiple streams to clear this, I wouldn't be surprised. That's the reason I didn't do Verdant Wind, is because the final map of Verdant Wind just makes me angry. It's too hard. We'll see. Before we do anything, let's repair... Can I repair the sword axe? No, it requires Wooch steel, which I don't have. Lemon sword. I can repair the lemon sword. Good. The Wodao. I'm not going to use 3 black sand steel for that. Cursed Ashia sword. Sword of Zoltan. I don't need to repair those that badly. Brave Lance. Javelins. Crescent Sickle. I wouldn't mind repairing the... Oh, I only have one Agartham. Killer Brave. Devil Axe. Axe of Ukonavosara. Axe of Zoltan. I really wish I could repair the longbow. That's what I want the most, but that's fine. Oh, this Levin sword. Let's repair that one too. Alright. I think that's my weapons that actually matter repaired. Any other weapons that I want to forge real quick? Brave Sword Plus needs Woot Steel, which we don't have. Killing Edge into Wo Dao, I could do that. Let's get one Killing Edge Plus. And a Wo Dao. Can we get a... I actually think I want to... If I can upgrade some bows, that would make me happy. Yeah, can I upgrade my killer bow? No. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to save twice. We're going to save once on this file. And then once on this file. That way, if I need to grind levels, I can restart this month and go grind levels. Because I don't want to get soft locked just because I'm under-leveled or something for some reason. But we'll do some monastery exploration, and then we'll try and take out Lady Rhea. Hold on real quick. Alright. Let's explore. And I think the last thing I do is I'll rest just to get my 2 charges back on the Sword of the Creator. I don't think it'll matter that much, but having every charge on the sword is like still a good idea, so we'll rest on the very last day. And on the last day, Professor Byleth rested. Alright, just gotta go talk to people and then we'll do the final map.
It's over. What will you do? I heard you intend to lead. You shouldn't need that long to decide. Make up your mind. Well, if you do choose to lead, I might like to work for you. But first, I'll go back to the old Fargus territory, where my father and my old friends once lived. I need to pay respects, put flowers on their graves.
Aw. Felix has a little bit of sentimentality in him. Not a lot, but he's got a little. Hidden depths. Hidden depths.
Hi. Could be. Can it really be? Are we truly at peace? To think that my days will not be spent debating war tactics and preparing for battles, it doesn't quite feel real. Now that we are finally at peace, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself.
Fix your hair.
Thinking of the future has never been my forte. As long as I have a routine in place for myself, I can find contentment.
Okay, what do we got down here? Anyone interesting to talk to? No. I know that optimally we should be a Wyvern Lord for the final fight. But I'm gonna want to be Enlightened One. I love the Enlightened One class too much. Objectively not that useful, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom? The noble knights of Saros won't tell us commoners any meaningful details. But at least that's the end of the fighting, right? Thanks for writing it out all this time.
Nope. I'm stuck. Oh no. Boa fruit seeds.
Professor?
Should we use what's left of our professor points to do tea parties and try and raise our charm stat really high? It literally doesn't matter. We haven't used a gambit the entire game. I'm gonna try and not use one. But should we just see how high we can get Byleth's charm stat?
It's all over, Professor. Though I am worried about Lady Rhea. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally been destroyed. Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era. Of blissful seclusion for Bernie. What? Why not? Hey, that better not be your first official decree. You're going to ask for my help again, aren't you? Oh, why?
Sounds really funny, do it. Yeah, we'll try and just raise Byleth's charm really high, I guess. Ooh, a golden apple. That helps our charm. Wait, was golden apple charm or luck? I think it was charm. Charm +1, yeah. We're gonna make the most charming professor you've ever seen.
War has been ended. I will now be returning to Bridget. I hope in the new Fodlan, Bridget can be accepted with friendship.
It will be, don't worry. I'll make sure.
I think that will have a possibility. Please, choose well.
Bridget will be friends to us.
Yes. Now I must be packing.
Do you want to go to tea? Here, Petra, let's go have a tea party. I actually don't remember if we had tea with Petra at all. I feel like she'd like ginger tea.
This tea is smelling wonderful. It is my favorite for drinking. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
It's needing sweetness. Oh no.
Yes. Yes. Inspirational. What? Yes. Next, I will be studying, training, researching, sparring. I am having a lot to do.
Dang, she sounds more busy than me. I've got too many projects I'm juggling. Doesn't feel right.
I'm not in agreement.
Oh. I was supposed to admonish her. That's not nice.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
That doesn't sound right. Why would I admonish her? Wait, is there anyone on this? There's no one here. Okay. Good job.
Right.
I refuse. We're not doing fishing.
We did it, Professor! We really gave it to him out there! With all the fighting and hardships, I don't know how we did it. But I'm glad we made it through together.
Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
It doesn't have to be me. What if we made Alois the king? I think that'd be funny. I don't think Alois would like that very much. He'd crack under the pressure. He'd be like, no, I can't do this. Let's see. We got a cook as well. Once more with Ash. For old time's sake.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
That's my boy. No one in here. Surprising.
Oh, yow. She didn't have to slap me that hard. Oh, Professor, it's you. What's up? Need something? I don't know if I'd call us lovers exactly. Not yet, anyway. It was just a dinner invite. All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy. Well, I can get back in practice now. Peacetime is the best for love. Nobody dying, nobody getting hurt. Except me, apparently. If you're gonna be the ruler, you need to keep the peace going so I can catch up on my love life.
The most important thing we can do now is to pour all of our efforts into rebuilding the church and the monastery. We've relied on Lady Rhea and Sedith up till now, but after all this, we'll need to do our part too. The church may even need to go through some changes to catch up with the times. Thank you so much.
You're our savior? Well, it is true, Byleth does have AR far save on his winter version, so it's not incorrect.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Say, how is the Archbishop faring? The soldiers and citizens are all concerned. Just when we thought peace had finally arrived. What's to become of Fodlan?
Let's also replenish our barrack, or our, battalion.
Farewell.
Oh, this last series of battles was swift but vicious. Murden, Gronder, Mercius. Many of our allies lost their lives in those battles.
Well, they shouldn't have. They were supposed to be on the bench. What do you mean?
But now we finally avenged our fallen friends.
This guy's spreading lies and slander.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
Hey, you jinxed it. It's all her fault. She's the one who said it. She's the one who said what could possibly happen. It's all her fault.
A moment, please.
A moment, please.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Sedith who ascended the throne.
That's what I'm saying. It should be Sedith. He should be the king.
But really, I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second in command suits him best.
Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. But I'm just saying, King Sedith. And then he could get a legendary alt in Fae. Legendary Sedith when, please.
Hey, Professor. I was just thinking
Or Mythic. He'll probably be Mythic if he ever gets one, but...
I can stop working my muscles. I'm glad you see it my way. I always knew you were a smart one. There's no harm in keeping up on my training.
Hold on. Raphael, do you wanna go to tea? Raphael is not able to make it! What? No! No! I wanted to have tea with him. Aw.
Teacher. Well done, Professor. We have brought the war to a magnificent conclusion. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict. Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity. You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era. I sincerely believe that. So your heart is already set on it. Excellent. In that case, congratulations are in order. I will follow you, Professor. I aim to be a great and respectable noble.
Yeah, Nemesis is another one that I feel like should be mythic. Not because I necessarily want him, just lore-wise, it makes sense, you know? Or not. Maybe not mythic, but I could also see him being a legendary. I feel like they'd make him mythic just because they like to make the villains mythic, but honestly, I think he fits better as a legendary.
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, goddess. Please save Lady Rhea.
I really dislike how they watered down legendaries and mythics. Mostly mythics. Mythics are supposed to be godlike beings, but like every OC character is a mythic, even when it doesn't make any sense. Like... there's just some questionable ones. Riggin and Oder absolutely did not need to be mythic heroes. I like them both, but neither of them feels mythic worthy, you know? I feel like half the OC characters could have been legendary instead, but... Alright, we'll come back for Dorothea since she's by the stairs.
I see. Those who slither in the dark will never harm anyone again. They're finally done for. Thank you, Professor. Finally, I feel some vindication for what I've gone through. Ah, Professor. Ever the modest one. I do like that aspect of you. As long as I'm of use here, I'm happy to stick around, Professor.
Ash! Well, it took a long while for us to get here, but we did it. The war is finally over. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Let me just say, it's truly been an honor. I'm flattered to hear you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you'd make a great monarch, and I'd support you every step of the way.
Will you join my knights? I want you to join my knights, Ash.
Thank you very much.
And I want you to come to tea with me. Yeah, godly status of mythic still applies to non-Fey OCs. Yeah, I don't know, some of the characters who aren't mythic absolutely should have been, like, Anonkos should have been a mythic. Like, I mean, they could still do him later, but they make mythics, they make non-OC mythics so infrequently nowadays that I just feel like they're never going to get around to it. But Anonkos absolutely should have been a mythic hero. Like, I don't know. They're so weird about those.
Thanks for waiting. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
A little bitter. Huh? Wow.
Oh no, I thought weapons over snacks.
Is that right?
Oh, he didn't like that.
Huh? Wow. Thanks for the tea.
Professor! Everyone in the Knights of Seiros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
No one in here.
After
Here's
all that
Ignatz.
happened to Lady Rhea, all of the stuff with Solon and the others, and everything that's happened with you, Professor, There's still a lot I don't understand. Please teach me, Professor. Everything you know, everything you've learned. Thank you. Oh, thank you. If it's at all possible, I hope you'll speak about it not just to me, but to everyone else as well. I think everyone should know what happened here. If we're going to build a new, united Fodlan, that's absolutely crucial.
Ignatz is cool. Underrated character. Oh, he's not able to drink tea? What do you mean? He's too busy standing out front of the classroom to drink tea? Jeez.
Right. Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? Yes. I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Anyhow, you're gonna be the ruler, Professor? It's so strange to think of for some reason. Thank you.
There we go. Annette can come to tea. Annette is really cute. I like Annette.
Thank
here.
you for inviting me. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well?
Lumeris started as a regular hero, then got a mythical. Yeah, I know that they could absolutely go back and do like Nemesis and Anonkos later, but I don't know. So the problem is they just keep doing OCs as mythics, so they never have a chance to do those. We get like one regular old character as a mythic like per year, so it's really disappointing. Ignatz, your beloved. Ignatz is cool. I like him. He's not my favorite, but I do like him. Oh, no, she doesn't like Lady Rhea.
No effort is ever in vain. My father used to tell me that.
Is that right?
Thanks.
The only OCs not getting mythic status are Tempest trial bosses. Yeah, it's weird because like you'd think that Moosespell or Niffle would have been like at least legendary if not mythic, but they're just weird.
The war is finally really definitely over now, right? We're not gonna find out that there was some evil shadowy figure hiding behind the subterranean guys, are we?
I don't think so.
That's good. Though, to be honest, there's not much that would surprise me at this point. I feel invincible. A nice perk of being your student, don't you think?
True, Hilda. Alright, that's all them. Now Dorothea.
Finally, an end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier? I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but here we are. And everything is going to be okay, isn't it? My heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too. I agree. I suppose if I think of those who are gone as the people who ensured our freedom, it hurts less. Please do what you can to keep the peace, so we never have to face such awful times again.
IS is strange. Yeah, some of their choices are just so questionable. I'm still surprised they made Dorothea a demote on the previous banner. I wish it had been Ash, but it's fine. I really wanted a +10 regular Ash, but I guess I'll settle for Ash in a silly bunny outfit instead.
Professor, do you figure Lady Rhea will be okay? She will, won't she? I don't care one bit who'll succeed Lady Rhea, because nobody's gonna need to. She's gonna be happy and healthy again. You'll see. Thanks.
Here, we'll have tea with Cyril to make him feel better.
Do you need me for something? Thank you. This smell reminds me of the tea I really like. Thanks.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll save Lady Rhea. I hope.
Start cooling down.
Plus 10 Ash in a couple of years. Ugh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to get that right.
Feels real good to be needed.
I did a good job there. Didn't expect it. Yeah, I still want a plus 10 to do. But I've got to save for Byleth, so I can't afford to pull on the weekly revival banners. But eventually, I'd like to.
War is finally over. I have to admit, even I got a little emotional. Ray's condition doesn't look good. There's nothing to do now but wait. More importantly, are you serious about becoming Fodlan's new ruler? It's pretty sudden. Either way, do what you think is best.
Oh.
You there? Well, is your mind made up?
Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. Continue. No, not yet.
Just know that we are applying all our power right now toward healing Rhea. You should take this opportunity to speak with everyone. I'm certain it will do you good. I have something to ask of you.
Well, he wants a crayfish and a tomato. Well, if that's what you're into, Seth.
Well done. You have my thanks.
It's gonna make some bouillabaisse or something. I don't know. Do you use crayfish in bouillabaisse? I don't know. I've never had it, but I want to try it just because the name is fun. And it's also one of the best levels in Mario Galaxy. The Bouillabaisse Galaxy.
I must thank you.
Let's go. Tea time with Seth.
I appreciate the invitation. Just the way I like it. We must have similar tastes.
Well, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to actually pick the tea that he liked. If I had known, I would have paid more attention to what I was clicking. Oops. Drip drop over it, but both are really good. What's drip drop?
Yes.
Flame. He loves Flame. That's his girl.
Yes. When my own thoughts grow tiresome, I go fishing. You should join me sometime.
Yeah, we'll go fishing. I still want a fishing banner. Oh, he didn't like that. I wasn't supposed to drink my tea.
I should get back to work.
Oh, Drip Drop Galaxy. Gotcha. I don't know why. I thought you were referring to a dish called Drip Drop. I was like, I've never heard of that dish before. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just stupid. Don't ignore me. I was like, oh, I've never heard of that. I wonder what it tastes like. I'm very food-minded, so at any given moment, I'm more likely to assume you're talking about food than anything.
Thanks.
No more fighting. Well, not quite.
And with that, we can finally enjoy a time of peace. I'm honored to have fought by your side. Even if you haven't made plans yet, I know you'll do your best, whatever your future may hold.
I looked up Drip Drop Dish, and I got barbecue place. So apparently Drip Drop is barbecue. I do like barbecue. Someone send me some brisket.
I never would have dreamed my heart could have grown this way. Please let me know if there's anything more I can do.
I hate that Marianne makes me sad whenever I see her, because I actually do relate to her. She reminds me of myself a lot, actually, but it's overruled by feelings of every time I see her, it reminds me of someone that makes me upset, so. Sorry, Marianne. Not your fault, but still. Stay far away from Brisk.
Her role as the Archbishop of the Church. In which case, I do believe you would be the obvious choice for the ruler of the new royal bloodline. Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. In which case, I do believe you would be the obvious choice for the ruler of the new royal bloodline.
The new royal bloodline that doesn't go anywhere because Byleth ends up marrying a guy. Rip royal bloodline. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Should trust her even if you're worried. Oh, he doesn't like that. He doesn't want me to advocate for Flayn.
Right, I've heard that you'll take over as the ruler of this new land. Is that true? And here I thought you'd take over for Lady Rhea as Archbishop. We'll be lonely here in the monastery if you leave. Oh, hey! Why don't we make Garrick Mach the new capital?
Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't know if logistically that's a good idea. Today is the choir festival. No, that's okay. We gotta raise our charm.
That you're going to take over for Lady Rhea.
Hasn't been decided.
The rumor was really true? I hope you accept. I don't think there's anyone else who could do it. You have nothing to worry about. We're here to help you if you need anything at all. We'll support you no matter what path you choose to follow.
Oh, thank you, Mercedes. Do you want to go to tea? Yeah, it's part of. I tend to associate characters with people that I know. Like, oh, this character reminds me of them, or oh, this person really likes this character, so it makes me think of them. And so, like, usually that's nice because I get happy when I see the character and it makes a stronger connection, but then it can backfire too, so it happens.
Professor, did you call for me? Thank you so much. Very calming.
Working hours for guards. View from the bridge? No, no. Cats.
I baked a cake earlier today. Should I have brought some with me?
No, she doesn't like me to praise her cake. Anyone else here? No. Okay. Interesting. Where's Flayn? Flayn? Oh, geez, I missed all of these guys. Alright. I missed everyone on the second floor. I just forgot.
In Lady Rhea's convalescence. But even so, what she needs now is rest. And while she is recovering,
Somebody must watch over Fodlan. There is no one more fit to wear such a mantle than you, Professor.
What about
That's I
Sedith?
believe. I do not doubt the others feel the same.
But what about Sedith? Sedith can do it. Sedith's really good at everything.
At last the day is upon us. The captain would be pleased. Don't you think, Leonie?
Definitely. And he'd be proud of the professor, too.
It seems like our efforts have been rewarded. It was certainly a long, difficult
Oh.
struggle to get here.
It was. Oh, Gerald. We worked so hard for this.
Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the Togetic redeem. Here he is, little guy.
Ah! How long have you been standing there?
Whether or not you choose to succeed Lady Rhea, we will forever be by your side.
Yeah, we'll be here no matter what you decide. But make sure you think it through. You don't want to have any regrets.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's go, Alois Tea Party. We are getting ready for the final map. We're just talking to characters, and then we're going to start the final map, so not too long now. We'll see if we can finish this.
Hey, Professor. It's been too long. Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you. I like Alois.
I'll finish this tea.
The art of napping. No, he doesn't want to nap. Advice.
Definitely. Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
All right, we'll talk to the rest of these guys, and then we'll do a few more tea parties just to see how high we can raise Byleth's charm stat, and then we will start the final map.
Life can be tough, you know, but if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier.
Don't attack me like that, Manuela.
Sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right?
You'd think.
Friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope?
Hibo hope.
You're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
You gotta use, you gotta overlay 2 units to summon number 39, Utopia. Arewario Nanbazu Sanjuku Kibo Hope. Ixi Shokan. That's how you find hope.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? No, I suppose you wouldn't. It seems we will have to excavate Shambhala to know more. Although I heard you will be the ruler here. Should I ask your permission to proceed with the dig?
I'll let you do it, but I have to be there so that if anything goes wrong, like if, I don't know, a creepy 1,000-year-old zombie wakes up, you know, just hypothetically speaking, I gotta be there to protect you, Grandpa Hanneman. Don't worry.
Lady Rhea stopped the forces that threatened to destroy Fodlan. She's trying to realize her dream of peace. Isn't that enough? Can't you let her rest? If you're the only person who's fit to replace her, you should just do it. I'm sure Lady Rhea wishes for that too, right? I can't think of anyone who's more well-suited to the job.
I'd be very sad if Grandpa Hanneman got killed while excavating Shambhala. So I gotta be there to protect him, you know? But I would let him do it. If he wants to learn about Shambhala, then he should be allowed to do that.
efforts into rebuilding their own domains. But without a royal family in place, they can't seem to reach any sort of agreement, and so the work can't progress. A lot of territory in the old empire doesn't even have any lords right now, so there are concerns about peace and prosperity breaking down in large areas. It is the duty of the victor to restore order. We must rebuild and reunite as soon as we can.
Congratulations on a job well done, Professor. I do hope Lady Rhea is well. Is it true what I heard? You'll be taking over her post? Would that make you Archbishop, or higher still? Am I in the company of the future ruler of Fodlan? I agree. Imagine all that responsibility. Until now, you've always fought with all of us by your side. Being ruler would be a much lonelier job, though I am certain you would excel. Me? I have no interest in a leadership role. I'm happy to spend the rest of my days studying and napping.
I have a request. The day is ours, Professor, and this victory will ensure our names are immortalized in history. Or perhaps this is but the opening chapter in the tale they will write of our glory. After all, if you are to rule this reunited land, surely there is bound to be a place for me at your side.
I'll make sure there is, Lawrence.
I read your mind, didn't I? Fear not, I will not fail to rise to the occasion. Regardless, your decision will have an impact on my future, so be sure to make it a good one.
Don't worry, Lawrence, I like you. Alright, is that everyone? It is, okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing.
Let's put this to the test.
This is making sense.
A question.
I prefer to use stealth tactics to assassinate my foes on the battlefield, but you take a different approach. Why is that? Those tactics don't give the enemy a chance to surrender. They pose too much of a risk if they fail. Assassinations invite retaliation.
Understood.
Sure. I mean, my actual answer there to that question... sure, you can do that, Lawrence. The actual answer to that question would be... You need someone to distract the enemy so that the assassins can do their work. If everyone's trying to assassinate everyone, then it's just a never-ending circle and nothing gets done. You gotta have small groups of stealth units, and then you gotta have main forces to draw their attention so that the stealth units can take the key points on the battlefield. That's the correct answer. And we got a tea party with Manuela. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up?
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
We're just about to do the final chapter, or the final map. I'm a little worried. When I was debating which maps would give me the hardest time, this was one of the ones. It was this, the Red Canyon, and the Reunion map. Those were the three maps that I thought would be difficult. The Red Canyon was hard. The Reunion map wasn't actually that bad. But the map right after it was. We'll see if this one is hard. Just got back from your road trip. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a fun trip.
Thank you.
Did you see anything interesting or cool?
Ooh, what fun.
Ooh, what fun. No.
There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep without it, but all you have is tea?
Yep, no alcohol, Professor. I don't drink. Oh, she didn't like that.
treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
I'll be waiting, Professor. A vintage fest in town that you went to and also visited a couple parks. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you had fun. Friends you haven't seen in a long time. That's good. That's really nice. Oh, Togetic's been there for a while. Bye, Togetic.
All that work was worth it.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Alright, I'm going to rest on this day to charge the Sword of the Creator to max. Yeah, resting will increase your allies' motivation and the Sublime Creator Sword will automatically be repaired. We're doing this just to get the Creator Sword repaired. Now it can be used 20 times, perfect. I don't know if we'll need it 20 times, but I want to have the option because it's a really good weapon. Well, I say that, but I also think it's like at its worst in this game compared to every other game it's in. I think Sword of the Creator is better in every other game that it appears in, but it's still like not bad. It's a DC weapon, so it's automatically good, but it could just be better. By Togetic. Yeah, he's a little guy, so he gets EP. He can't stay forever. But we love Tenchibi. I'm so excited to get to XD so we can make progress on that, but I'm working on the video. I've taken a break from the video again because I need to make a PNG tuber for next week. And I'm on to coloring it. I did all the line art finally, so I'm just coloring it. Hopefully I can get all the coloring done before then, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's not very complex for coloring. I've got to do the skin, the hair, and then the outfit is like just like one color. So that should be really easy. There's not a lot of details or anything. And then the eyes and the mouth, of course, for the toggles, but overall it shouldn't be that difficult, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna just try and get Byleth's charm as high as we can get it. What is our charm currently? 59. We're very charming. 59 charm. Alright, who are we having, who are we inviting to tea? I guess we should invite some people we haven't invited yet.
Well, but first, where my I thank you.
Alright, so let's get Felix in here.
Why am I here? I thank you. Hot.
Ah, hot.
Yes.
Um,
I see.
monastery security. Yep. Classes you might enjoy.
Yes.
Mighty weapons.
You intrigue me. What made you so strong?
I ate my vegetables.
I see. Thanks for your...
Imagine if that was the answer. Byleth just ate a lot of vegetables. Wait, did it say Felix's charm increased? Did it not increase my charm? What do you mean? 59 can't be the max, right? Why didn't my charm go up? Maximum stats. No, it says charm can go up to 99. I don't know why it didn't go up. What? I'm confused. What? Alright, if I can't talk with him... Alright, Bernie, you're going... I'm dragging you out of your room. I don't particularly think you need to socialize, but I also enjoy inflicting psychological torture upon you, so you're coming to tea with me. Drink this mint.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much.
I dislike her post-time skip hairstyle. I liked her pre-time skip hairstyle a lot, but I don't like this one. Place you like to visit, you seem different. There we go. Books. I don't know what the difference between plans for the future and hopes for the future was.
I'm glad I was wrong. What? This was...
Where's my charm? Why is my charm not going up? Give me charm. I guess we can harvest this. Ooh, a speed carrot. I reached S rank. Oh no, I reached A+. I'm an A+ professor, but I'm not an S+ professor, I guess. Okay. Well, eat this carrot, Professor.
Peacetime is if you're gonna be the maybe.
Wait, where is Raphael? There he is.
There's no harm.
Oh, he can't make it this time either?
Teacher, I will follow you. Much appreciated. I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Much appreciated. This flavor.
This flavor? Wow.
Sorry? Mm-hmm. Sorry? Hello? Sorry? Hello? You have a way of making people feel comfortable. I almost cannot help telling you everything. Thank you for spending time with me.
Yeah, why is my charm not going up? I don't get it. My charm should be increasing. Is this the maximum of what Byleth's charm can do?
Thank you very much.
Can we not make our professor any more charming?
Thanks for waiting. Thank you very much. Oh, that's delicious. Huh?
Dang.
Yes?
He didn't like that.
Thanks for the tea.
Ash's charm increased by 1, but what about the professor's?
Professor.
The professor's charm should increase by 1. Please?
I feel
Hilda's not able to make it. Ah.
Let's see. After all that, they're still alive. You have my thanks. Thank you for inviting. You have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. All right. I get it. Yes? All right. All right. All right. You're so young and so accomplished. I admire you. I get it. Thank you for the delivery.
Why? Where's Byleth's charm? This isn't fair.
Please do what you... Why, thank you so much.
Byleth should be getting lots of charm.
Thank you so much.
I guess 59 is the highest it'll let me make his charm.
Smells good. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
That was...
Yeah, no charm. This is a tragedy.
I have faith in, and while there is no, that is what I believe. I am ever so grateful. I am honored that I am ever so grateful.
Oh, huh. I didn't get Flane's support very high, did I? I didn't realize that.
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself. Right. That tea was...
Flane's charm increased by 1. But what about Byleth? He's supposed to be the charming professor.
Although, thank you. Yes, I will. Thank you. Will you drink some?
Will you drink some?
Indeed.
Oh, thank you for the Rally Luck Super Plush, Lord. Oh, I messed up. Rally Luck, Brandy fumbles. Oh, fumbled again. Well, I tried. You can't win them all, right?
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Well, at least that time it makes sense why the charm didn't go up. Next time we'll get Manuela.
Regardless.
Oh, never mind. Lawrence can't make it.
At this point. Thank you.
Alright, tea with Professor Manuela again. We just did this, but...
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Smells lovely.
There you go, romance, obviously. I don't know why I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, she should be fairly easy.
I complain too much, don't you? I know I do, but I can't help it.
Same. Same. I still remember my grandparents, not the grandmother that I live with, but my other grandparents. They said I was the most negative person they had ever met. And once I started seeing the internet, I realized that they really must not have met many people, because I'm downright delightful compared to a lot of people. I'm not that negative comparatively. I think they just didn't like me very much. They didn't like that I like to do my own thing. Leonie's birthday. Fine, I guess we'll have a tea party with Leonie.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great.
I try not to be too negative, though. The library's collection, the meaning of nobility, you seem well. I'm only a little bit negative. Thank you.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. I see. Thanks.
Where's my charm?
I'll try to put this to use.
Well, if my charm isn't gonna go up, I'm just gonna skip this day. I'll do a seminar.
Can I use this off the bat? I'm just not there yet.
This should be suitable.
I understand more
Oh, I didn't want to press that. Stop.
Professor?
I'm really getting it. It seems my proficiency has improved.
Alright, last day, I won't skip though. This last day, we will, we will take the time to have tea with my favorite characters. So not Ingrid. Bye. Ooh, and I got an ambrosia. You can plant seeds, but you won't ever get them, so I'm not going to bother. Who do we want to have tea with? I'm going to try Raphael again just because I keep trying him and it doesn't work. I guess we can also go talk to Anna because I forgot to do that. Ash, Raphael, Sedith, Flane, Hanneman, Manuela, Alois. I guess we could do Serial too for the church staff. We can get Lorenz, I guess, maybe Linhart. Yeah, that seems like a good set of characters. And maybe Ferdinand. And Annette, maybe. We'll see. Depends on if some of them say they don't want to do tea or not.
I can tell that things will settle down soon enough. Gotta get back to slinging wares and making moolah. And hopefully no more messes to spoil it after this.
What an interesting character, huh? She sure does like money.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Professor.
Okay.
Alright, Raphael, can we have tea, please? There we go. Finally, we get to have tea with Raph.
Hey, Professor. You called for me, so here I am. I like this tea. It's so tasty.
Let's go, Raphael. Anna beats Edelgard? I don't know. I think Edelgard is a more interesting character. Overcoming weakness. Someone you look up to. Close calls.
No one else comes close to having muscles like me. But that's not good enough, is it?
Hey, we've all got our strengths. Yours is literally strength. There we go. Still no charm for Professor.
Teacher, I will follow you.
Anna's funny. I don't remember her ever saying anything funny.
Much appreciated.
Let's get Ferdinand in here. Here.
I am honored to be invited. Thank you. I enjoy drinking expensive tea like this. You can almost taste how pricey it is. Much appreciated. This flavor.
Oh, he doesn't like cats. I thought maybe he'd like cats. No, he doesn't like the courtyard couple.
Sorry? Since
Oh, I didn't hear what he said. Oh no. What'd you say, Ferdinand? Good job. Oh no, he didn't like that.
Thank you.
I didn't hear what he said. The last character I try and invite to tea is going to be Sedith, though. And if Sedith shoots me down, then we're not doing tea. We'll just go straight to the final map. Through the door. Once, as a boy, I struck my father. Now that I think back on it, he must have been upset at the time. I wish that I could go back and apologize to him. It's never too late. That's just how life is sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. It's never too late. He's not gonna like this. Yeah, he doesn't like that. He did not like that answer. I knew it as I clicked it, but... let's try... Oh, we didn't get to do Hilda. She said no. She still says no. Okay. Well, I tried. Here, Annie. Do you want to go to tea?
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you for inviting. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do tea and then final map. She doesn't like cats either. What is up with these guys? What do you mean you don't like cats? Why do my students not like cats? Did I fail them when I taught them?
No effort is ever in vain. My father used to tell me that. Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Nah, Annette could never be F tier. But that is why she's not best girl. Actually, who would be my Fire Emblem 3 Houses best girl? Female Byleth, I guess. Byleth can be best boy or best girl, so I guess that checks out. Even though I've never played female Byleth and I don't really have a strong opinion on her. At the end of the day, she is still the same character as male Byleth, so... let's go visit Lauren's. Let's see. Undo Lauren's, Flayn, Hanneman, Manuela, Eloise, Sedith. Lawrence, Flayn, Hanneman, Manuela, Sedith, Eloise. Cereal. Sure. Glaceon. Glace! Keep Glaceon away from the mac and cheese.
Your decision will have an... Thank you. I am here for the invitation. Thank you.
Oh, he doesn't like the lavender tea. I thought he would. He's got the purple color scheme. That's as far as my reasoning went. I was like, oh, he'd like lavender. He likes purple. Place you'd like to visit. Fashion, our first meeting.
Indeed. Indeed. I see. The rose perfectly embodies the blend of elegance and power that I seek to possess.
Why does that sound like something a villain would say?
I think not.
Oh, he didn't like the blush.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell. I have a request.
Yeah, if someone declines my invitation, we'll go see Linhardt, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't do Ash. Hold on. We gotta get Ash. How could I forget Ash? Never forget Ash.
Thank you very much for whatever it's worth. Thank you very much. Thanks for waiting. Oh, wow. These leaves are high quality. Must have been expensive. Nice aroma, though. Thank you very much. Ah, still too hot.
Too hot. Careful, Ash.
Wow. Huh? Yes. 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 A lot's happened, but none of it's been in vain. That's what I believe.
That's a good way to look at it, Ash.
Yes.
Perfect tea time with Ash.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
And then... Oh, went the wrong way. I always get turned around in this hall because both ends look the same. Oh, don't run into the wall. Come on, stop running into the wall.
At this point.
Oh, no, not advanced rules.
Thank you.
Invite to tea.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun.
Oh, what fun. Thanks for everything. Yeah, she was good. She was a good professor who supported us. No, she doesn't like books though. She doesn't like reading. No, she didn't like that one.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
I'll be waiting, Professor.
Thank you.
Oh, what? I didn't mean to invite her to tea a second time. I didn't know you could do that. Well, okay, we're getting the redo.
Thank you.
I literally didn't know you could invite a character to tea a second time. I thought it was one per exploration only.
That's right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep. Thanks.
Alright, don't do it again. I need the points for other characters. I've only got 3 points now. I planned it to have 5 or 4 here, but alright.
Yeah.
Sorry to trouble you.
Alright, Alois. I love Alois. I don't know if you'd like any of these.
Hey, Professor. It's been too long. Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Whoa. Yeah. Really?
He does not care about his comrades, which is very weird. I tried 2 different variations of talking about his allies, and he's just not interested. I find that surprising.
I have faith in, and while there is no, that is what I believe. I am ever so grateful. I am honored that you invited me. The smell. This tea is more subtle than the standard fare. I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get at least a B rank with Flame. I wasn't great about getting supports this run, but that's okay. Oops. I didn't read what she said, so I didn't know what to click. I got busy yapping and I forgot to read. As one does, as one does. Alright, Sedith, it's tea time. Come on.
Well, is your mind made up?
No, it's not time yet.
I understand. You should take this.
It's time for tea.
I must thank you.
Thank you. I would have been very sad if he had declined my invitation. Drink this fancy tea.
Delightful. I see you appreciate the finer things. I must thank you. Not bad.
Not bad. Alright, if I don't get a perfect with Sedith, we have to reset the whole run. I'm counting on you. The monastery's rules. Working hours for guards? I guess.
Whatever happens, know I am proud to support you.
Oh, oh. See, I love Sedith. He's so cool. He's so supportive. I love him. Best character.
Is that so?
Oh, he don't want me to nod there.
I should get back to work. Thank you for the tea.
Thank you for joining me for tea, Sedith. Alright, let's do the final map. Sedith's charm increased by 1. But what about Byleth's charm? Byleth's charm should have increased by 1. It's only 59. It's only 59 charm. I'm so sad. Alright, final map.
Well, is your mind made up?
Note that the current month will end the story and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. Continue. Yes, we've already done everything this month, so let us proceed. Before announcing the decision, Byleth visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Aw, Papa Gerald. Someone I love. Very slim pickings here. Alois. No, oh, you can pick Sothis. I thought I couldn't pick her because she's grayed out. Her portrait is grayed out, so I thought I couldn't pick her. Our only options are Alois or Sothis. I've never had this few options before, actually. Because I normally get, like, every support in a run. Which is probably why all my other runs are 80 hours, and this one was only 50 hours. I've seen, like, all of Byleth's supports. I actually... The problem is, like, there are people who are weird about Sothis, so it feels weird to say, but Sothis' support, if interpreted platonically as like a I will always be part of you, and Byleth fully accepts every part of himself, is actually a pretty good support. Alois is very cute from it being like a big brother standpoint, but I feel like for the Byleth solo run, you gotta have Byleth solo at the very end, right? Platonic husband or the voice in your head, yeah. I think the correct option is Byleth solo for life. Would you like to remain single? This is a great screenshot. Well, no, but sometimes you don't have a choice in the matter, right? We have 0 romantic options here, so I think we don't get much of a choice, do we? I think we will be remaining single regardless of our actual feelings on the matter, huh? Harvest Moon strat and choose no one. We will remain single. Byleth solo for life. We're not going to save. Hold on. Should be on this one. Continue without saving. Just so that if I need to go back, I can. The final battle.
Sweet child, you have finally come. I am so happy. It does my heart well to see you here, safe and sound.
Have you made your decision, Professor? Thankfully, Rhea has survived her trying ordeal. However, there is no telling how much longer her light will continue to shine.
Professor, have you decided? Will you become the next ruler of Fodlan?
Before I hear your answer, I shall fulfill the promise I made to you. You will know the truth about your identity. I will hold nothing back. I created you. And within you is the crest stone of the progenitor god. I hid the crest stone within your heart in order to revive her. Sweet child, I am sorry. I wanted to see her. See my mother. Even if it meant doing that which is forbidden.
What does it all mean?
I thought that I could regain all I had lost, if only I could revive my mother. And so I tried to bring her back by creating a body and then burying a crest stone within it. A young woman I created, my 12th try after much heartache, was a failure. She grew up lacking the conscience of the progenitor god and fell in love with the captain of the Knights of Zeros. In time, she became pregnant, but she and the child were not able to survive the birth. The child she bore was not breathing, and she herself was in grave danger. The new mother pleaded with me to take the crest stone of the progenitor god from her own body and place it within the baby. If I had done nothing, both mother and child would have died. And so I granted her final wish. As she had hoped, the baby started breathing again. The new life was saved. Your life, sweet child. Well before that, I had saved Gerald's life using the power of my blood. That means you are the child of a mother born of the progenitor god's crest stone, and a father who carried my own blood. I knew, deep in my heart, that you would be capable of housing the conscience of the progenitor god. I was right. And yet, she merely gifted her power to you, and then disappeared once more. My dearest wish did not come true. But Here you are. You alone wield the power of the progenitor god. And now, I must ask you to use that power to save this world. You must... What? No!
Rhea? Rhea!
What is wrong? Please calm yourself, Rhea.
Is the power of the crest taking over her body? Why is this happening?
Said it. It's terrible. White beasts have appeared all over Garreg Mach. It's hard to believe, but there have been reports that the priests and knights have been changing form.
White beasts? Are they the ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with?
Seth! Demonic beasts are heading this way!
They are after Rhea. Professor, our situation is dire. If we do nothing, Fodlan will be destroyed by a rampaging Immaculate One and these children of hers. There is only one way to stop this. We must... Damn it! We have no choice but to kill the Immaculate One! To kill Rhea!
All right, final battle. Among the 4 different final bosses...
Showing brief signs of recovery, even Rhea's strength has its limits. Having changed form to the Immaculate One, she is unable to control her power. As if in response, priests and knights who are directly related to Rhea by blood change into white beasts themselves. Facing this unexpected threat, the Resistance Army prepares for its final battle to save Fodlan.
Okay, what I was gonna say. Among the final chapter, the final bosses, there's 4 of them. I mean, I guess technically there's 3. With Rhea appearing on 2 maps. But I found Crimson Flower Rhea very easy, and Silver Snow Rhea was significantly more difficult. But that might have just been because I was using weaker units. I feel like the units I used for Silver Snow weren't quite that good. Well, then again, my Black Eagles were really bad. They mostly got stat screwed, but I don't know. I felt like this map was harder. So this is why I was kind of hesitant to do this map, is because this map is just kind of difficult. I had a hard time on it. It took me like 3 or 4 hours to clear it, my first attempt. But it was originally between this or Azure Moon. Azure Moon is the one that I think has the easiest final boss. So I almost did that because I wasn't very confident in doing this, but we'll see if I can do this. I immediately ruled out Verdant Wind because that final boss is, in my opinion, the hardest one. And I was not confident at all about clearing that with Byleth only. But we'll see. Okay, we got a dancing golem. Look at him. He's got wicked dance moves. I can't zoom in on him. Zoom in. I wanna zoom in on the golem. Okay. Defeat the enemy commander. Okay. Got white beasts, dancing golems, frenzied church soldiers. Do we have any units that have items I can pick up? Oh, thank you for the Togetic redeem. DR near save 3 fodder. Not the DR near save. Look, Tenchibi joins us for the final match. Hello, Tenchibi. Let us ride into battle together. I'll keep you safe, don't worry. Yeah, none of these enemies actually have items we can pick up. Okay. But yeah, these, you can see we've got a lot of these HP sponge enemies, the golems and the white beasts. And then Rhea has 3 bonus health bars plus her main one, so she's got 4 health bars total. She's got the Crest of Saros, which frequently raises might when using combat art, so her attacks are gonna be a little harder hitting, right? Ancient Dragon Skin halves all damage taken, negates some abilities and combat arts, and prevents unit from being moved. So all our attacks do half damage, which is annoying. Counterattack, so we can't just hit her with magic. She'll counterattack still. Charm, adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage. Okay, that's whatever. Vital Defense negates our critical hits. Divine Dragon Horn recovers 300% of HP at the start of each turn if a white beast is within 10 spaces. So yeah, we have to kill the white beasts, or else she will just heal forever. I forgot about that. Jeez, that's obnoxious. Miracle. Oh, right. Yeah, she has Miracle. So there's a chance that if I would kill her, she just survives on 1 HP. Trigger percent equals her luck stat. So she has a literally 1/3 chance to just say, oh, you killed me? No, you didn't. Defiant Strength. So after we broken 2 barriers, she'll have Defiant Strength and gains Strength plus 8 when HP is below 25%. And then Vantage when all 3 barriers are broken, or all 3 HP bars are taken out, she will be able to counterattack if below 50%, which combos with that Miracle. She's gonna be obnoxious. Yeah, she has 3 HP reserves. That's a lot. And she can use Hoarfrost. You can't say that. That's a naughty word. Ignores enemy protection, heals ally HP centered on point within range. Jeez. Okay, that's annoying. So we definitely need to kill these beasts first. And for that, we definitely want close combat, or close counter. Every single time I've mentioned that, I've called it the wrong skill. I don't know why. I keep calling it close combat, which is a completely different thing. So we definitely want close counter. Can you believe I almost didn't get this? This has been a literally game or a run salvaging skill, and I almost skipped getting it. Yeah, close combat. Gotta do that super effective fighting damage. Actually, it's literally not super effective. They're flying. I could run Vantage. I think I might want... I don't need Aegis. I really went out of my way to get Aegis, but we haven't used it that much. I don't think I need it here. I could get Vantage. I could get Miracle. But I kind of think what I've got is good enough. I like this moveset. Sword Prowess, Renewal to keep us healthy, Pavis, because there's a lot of melee units on this. And then Alert Stance is just really good. We could take Sword Crit, but because her shield blocks critical hits, I feel like it's not that useful. I think I'd rather go with this. But I can reclass. And I know that technically I should be a Wyvern Lord because it's the best class in the game. But consider that I really like the Enlightened one. And it's too fitting. I've got to be Enlightened one. I know it's objectively a bad choice, but I don't care. Alright. And for this map, since this is the final map, I can use all the fancy weapons I've been putting off using, so let's get everything in here. We can use Thunderbrand, we can use Killing Edge. We're gonna get Killing Bows, Killer Bow out here. I got the short axe, put the hand or the iron sword away. We can get Lewin and the Lance of Ruin. Alright. Miracle v Miracle. Should I get Miracle? Hold on, let me check. I've got 45 luck. Where's Miracle? 45% chance to just ignore dying. That's actually not bad. What do I drop for it? Alert stance? I'm probably gonna want to attack, so I feel like I'm not gonna get to use alert stance as much. Should we drop alert stance for Miracle? It might be funny. I'll run it. All right. If I regret that, then oops, but we'll try it. Let's go. Defeat enemy commander. Byleth falls in battle.
It is kept secret, but there is a certain rite that all initiates to high office in the church must undergo. In this rite, one pledges to serve the goddess, and in return receives a crest stone fragment and blood. The ones who have transformed alongside Rhea just now are the ones who have accepted those gifts. They will shield Rhea, the Immaculate One, I should say, with their very lives. But if we do not strike her down, Fodlan will have no future. To arms! Surrounded already, it seems. The white beasts are those in whom Rhea's blood flows strongest. Until we get rid of them, we will not be able to so much as touch Rhea.
All right, funeral for flowers. Also, a really sad thought that I had a while back. We know that Geralt was like captain of the Knights of Saros, right? So that might classify him as a high-ranking official. And he does have the Crest of Saros because he has Rhea's blood. What if he had a crest stone? And imagine if he had lived to this final map and Byleth had to watch his father transform into a mindless beast. How tragic would that have been? I almost feel like that's even worse than if Byleth had than like what actually happens to Geralt. Imagine if Byleth had to kill Geralt himself. That would have been like the ultimate tragedy. I don't know for sure if he received a crest stone, but like, I'm just saying, like, that's, if there's no fan fiction about that, like, someone should make one because that's like top tier angst. Yeah, that was just something I thought about like a few months ago. I was just like sitting there and I was like, oh shoot, what if this had happened? Because, you know, I was just thinking about Byleth and Geralt, as one does.
What's my strategy?
As one does at any given moment. Alright, so let's attack this guy. I'll just roast him with fire, I guess. I don't want to use my sword yet.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Alright, so the enemies still aren't that dangerous, it looks like. I might still be over-leveled for this. Oh god.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
I don't remember, do white beasts spawn in? I feel like they do, and I feel like that was part of what made this map really annoying. I don't remember, but that sounds right. What do these guys do? Barrier reduces damage by 50%. Grants a void plus 30 against sword, lance, or axe users. Armored blow, miracle. God, they have miracle too? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to be a lucky boy, okay? Only Byleth is allowed to be lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. Miracle. Yeah, all of these guys have miracle. That's not allowed. Vital defense. Makes critical hits against the unit impossible. Nullifies damage from magic attacks. Oh, right. The golems can't be hit with magic at all. Okay, that's annoying. Well, I was gonna save my magic for the golems, but it looks like that's pointless. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to clear all these units out, huh? Okay. Ow! He just shot me with a laser. It wasn't a lot of damage, but I'm angry about the fact he did it. It was just rude, you know? Oh, dude, why is my... Okay, there's a crit. Why does my magic do so little to this guy? Oh, wait. Hold on. What did you say, Seth? Hold on. Go back.
They're coming one by one from the southern stronghold. If we do not capture it, there will be more.
Okay, thank you, Seth. I want to save my killer bow for now. Oh man, magic does nothing to these guys. Okay. I'll use the short axe. Yeah, see, look, they're doing so little damage that they're not a direct threat. But we need to make sure they don't overwhelm us with sheer numbers. It's mostly Rhea that I'm worried about. Then combat music is a piano solo. I love a piano. Alright, I guess this is where I should use my bow. Actually, hold on. These guys negate crits? Oh no, these guys don't negate crits. Rhea negates crits, but... yeah, these guys can be crit. These guys can't be crit. The golems can't be crit, but the dragons can be. Okay. I was gonna say I shouldn't use my my killer bow in that case, but no, I can use the killer bow. Or I could use Lance of Ruin. We haven't used the Lance of Ruin. Hold on. Look at the Lance of Ruin. It's such a crazy looking weapon. Here, let's go get him. I'll zoom in afterwards, but I like the Lance of Ruin just because it's really it highlights how horrifying the hero's relics actually are. I'll zoom in on it after this round of combat. But yeah, I was gonna say, I like pianos a lot. Pianos and violins are my two favorite instruments. Oh, right, we can't counterattack with the lance. Okay. See, they don't do damage to me. I'm not in danger. Alright, I want to zoom in on this. Look at the Lance of Ruin. It's like twitching. It's because like the hero's relics are like kind of alive. Like they're not like really alive, but they're like kind of alive, and it's kind of creepy. It's like some body horror type nonsense. It's like, ugh. Weird. And I think the Lance of Ruin is the weapon that best highlights how like unsettling the hero's relics actually are. Because it's like literally, it's a bone weapon. It's made out of dragon bones. It's made out of the bones of Rhea's siblings. And it's powered by one of her siblings' hearts. So, like, it's really messed up. They're messed up little weapons. With that said, in this particular case, they are not the best weapon to use here. Let's equip the killer bow. And who are we gonna shoot with this? Oh, not the wall. Oh god, I zoomed in too close. This is not what I want. I don't want to shoot this one. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. Yes, shoot this one. This is the one I want to shoot. Thank you. Creepy and unnerving, but really cool. Exactly. They are really cool. They're just like kind of weird. Light Breath, don't do that. Isn't Light Breath one of those really bad weapons from Fae that was at launch? I could be mistaking that. I could be wrong. There are too many weapons in Fae. I can't keep track of them all anymore. Base Ninian? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that sounds right. Alright, zoom out. Zooming in like that makes it hard to see who I'm countering with the bow. This dragon spawned right on top of where I wanted to be. Oh, we can't hit there. Okay. Really leave it with 1 HP? That's annoying. That is annoying. Don't do that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That feels bad because I used three charges on my bow to break or to deal with the dragon's one bar of HP. But the crit could have done it anyway. We didn't need 3 charges, we just needed 1 crit. Alright, Byleth, stand on this.
Let us turn our attention to the Immaculate One. Rhea! Not even I have seen this form.
Oh no, they all powered up. I don't remember what that does.
It's over.
Oh, you... They hit me with the miracle. I said only I'm allowed to be a lucky boy, okay? Don't do that.
Is going to plan.
Oh, that's such a waste. Oh wow, this guy does 6 damage. That's more than most of the enemies at this point, so that's almost intimidating. Almost. Uh-oh. Something's moving up there. Alright, can I see what exactly she did to power everything up? Oh, she got new skill. What is this? Surging Light. Performs staggering blow immediately. Oh, no, that's no good. Don't do that. So she can use Hoarfrost without charging. I can't read what that word is. The text is too tiny. Oh, altered during her rampage. Okay. I was like, what is that saying? I couldn't read what that first word was. It was altered. Okay. Oh my god, look how many of these guys there are. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight white beasts that we have to deal with. Okay. Oh, and they got something up. Oh, looks like they got defense and magic increased. Yeah, magic reinforced by 4, defense reinforced by 4. So I guess that's what Rhea did. And they got magic and defense. Yeah, okay, so she just buffed everyone's magic and defense by 4, it looks like. Or all the boss monsters, not the little guys, but that's annoying. I actually think, well, yeah, I think I need a bow that isn't going to immediately wear out. Let's get a fresh killer bow. There you go. Good miss. Nice job, dude. I can see why you were one of Rhea's most trusted soldiers. $49! That's one of my lucky numbers.
Not my best.
Well, maybe I need to rethink that after that pathetic level up. +1 strength, +1 res. Sad. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a character hit level 49 on Fire Emblem before. That was a very sad level up.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, Killer Bow close counter is like hard carrying us in this. I'm very glad that I got that. And I almost didn't. Alright, can almost kill you. Or if I move down one space. Oh, I'm using fire, that's why. Kill this one. You couldn't crit that first one? Okay. What a waste. They look really cool, though. With how stringy they are, both these and the demonic beasts look really cool. I think it's supposed to look like muscle fiber, right?
Allow me to demonstrate.
I must lead them well.
Alright, there's one of the white beasts down.
Here is something to believe in.
Ah! Oh man. So many guys are approaching. Oh, there's too many of you. This is not supposed to be a party. There we go. The stringy aesthetic is cool. Yeah. Especially among dragons, I think it makes them stand out a lot because, you know, normally dragons just have scales, but like this gives them a very unique look. Oh, come on, Miracle! How dare you? Don't waste my bow charge like that. I went out of my way to get Bane of Monsters, but pretty much every time I could have used Bane of Monsters, it just wasn't the most optimal move. So that's a little sad. It's better to just use close counter bow. Stop! No more critical. Or no more miracle. Oh, this guy's really tanky. That guy's very tanky. And my bow broke. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Why are you so tanky? He's got 37 defense, I guess that makes sense. And he's got a Hexlock shield. And he has Miracle too? Does everyone on this map have Miracle? No, this guy doesn't. This is the one very unlucky boy. Everyone else on this map is a lucky boy. This guy's not. He's cursed at birth or something, I don't know. Why do so many of them have Miracle? You have Miracle, stop. Rampaging Cardinal. Ooh, also a really cool touch. You can see here. Minor Crest of Saros. Minor Crest of Saros. The white beasts have a Minor Crest of Saros. This guy's got a Minor Crest of Saros. Yeah, I think everyone on this map has a Minor Crest of Saros. I don't think it ever triggers because they're not using combat arts. But it is interesting that they all have it. Very good lore consistency, very flavorful. Yeah, they all have the crest. They never trigger it. So you don't ever see it if you're not like paying attention on their status screen. But it is a really cool flavor inclusion. Miracle Gaming. They do be Miracle Gaming. I wish they wouldn't. Alright, I think now I want to just use a hand axe. There we go.
There's no turning back now. Allow me to demonstrate. It's over.
I knew it would happen. I just had a feeling he was gonna double crit this guy. I was like, yeah, I'm fine with just a hand axe. I did expect Miracle to proc there, though, and make me sad, but it didn't. Yeah, and all these guys have brave weapons, too. Could have used a crit there. It's okay. Don't do that. What does the crest do? It's a really cool detail. Yeah, it's a really cool detail. Very flavorful. The Crest of Saros only triggers when using combat arts, which means that on this map it does nothing because none of these guys are going to use a combat art. So, like, if they used, like, Wind Sweep or Wrath Strike, then it would do something, but they'll never trigger it. Now, if they had, like, the Crest of Fraldarius, then I'd be scared. Or the Crest of Indek. I think those ones both trigger on normal attacks. So they'd all be able to trigger their crest on normal attack. But Crest of Saros only works on combat art, so we'll never see it. 50% boost? I don't know how big the boost is, actually. I think technically Crest of Flames can also do that. Crest of Flames, like, also triggers on combat art. But across all my runs, I think I've only seen it do that, like, once. The main thing you see with the Crest of Flames is the HP restoring effect. Occasionally restores HP equal to 30% damage dealt. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. Yeah, you, like, very rarely ever see that secondary effect. I've seen it happen like once or twice across all my runs. It's pretty rare. But it's a nice little addition, I guess. I like how even now I'm still using the hand axe. I said I was going to go crazy with all my fancy weapons, but I'm still using the hand axe.
Watch and learn.
There you go.
I must lead them well.
Let's turn the tables. Come on.
Yeah, I explained what the Crest of Saros does. I already explained it twice. I just criticaled for no damage? How dare you? Uh-oh. We're actually getting worn down here. That's not good. Alright, we need to heal. It's okay.
I must pull through.
I think instead I'm going to put this away because it's almost broken. Let's get... I think I want a Levin sword here. And instead I'm going to use... well, actually, hold on. Do I not have... Let me get... I'm going to put Thyrsus away and get the evasion ring. Alright, now that's equipped. And I'm going to heal with healing focus. There we go. Levin Sword doesn't do as much against the Pegasi, but I'm hoping it'll do a little more against these tanky guys. Yeah. This guy I was doing like 7 damage to, now I'm doing 26.
There's no turning back now. Predictable. Watch and learn. It won't be in vain. Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
All is going to plan.
Learning your mathematics with Professor Byleth. Okay, I'll come and get that guy next, I think, if I can get through here. Take that guy out.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, Levin Sword was the right call there.
What's my strategy?
Now we're gonna start getting rid of some of these, archers. And I already, like I said, I explained what it does twice. It raises might when using combat arts. That's literally what it says right here on the description. If you want to know the exact amount that it raises might by, you're going to have to look at the wiki because it doesn't tell me how much it does right here. I read the description of that like 3 times. Alright, let's... Do I need the Lance of Ruin here for these guys? I don't think so. I'm going to save it. I know, you said you weren't going to keep saving it, but... No, I'll keep the Levin Sword for this. I could have killed him with a regular sword, but then I'm left unequipped for these ranged units, so I'll keep the Levin Sword here. Alright. Unfortunately, it's not as good against the Pegasi, but that's fine. There we go. They almost took me out. They had one turn where they could have actually killed us. And now we have healed back up, and now they are no longer a threat. Also, we did hit 60 HP, which is pretty high. That's a pretty good amount of HP. Oh, that didn't do as much to this guy as I thought. Oh, wait, this isn't a, That's not a melee guy. That's a that's one of the magic users. That makes sense. Okay. They were right up next to me, so I thought it was a melee attacker. I don't know why the mage came up and attacked me like that, but okay. Hello, Gabweox. Welcome. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are on the final map of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, of one of the routes. One of the final maps. And we are using only Professor Byleth to clear the whole game. And it's been overall not as bad as I expected, but there have been some hard maps. But we're going to try and finish it here. What's the best option? With these enemies, I want to save Lewin. I could use Spear of Assault. No, let's save Spear of Assault. It's too cool. But I don't feel bad about using this axe. Actually, there are no... I don't think there are any armored units to hit with this axe on this map. That's okay. Hit them anyway. Oh, they guarded. There you go. Drop them.
Watch and learn.
It is a very high might weapon, though. Well, if it hits. Has to actually hit.
Could turn the tides.
Watch and learn.
Wait, does the axe do after combat damage, or was that one of his effects? I can't tell. I need to check. I hope this axe isn't just making me hemorrhage HP. Ugh. Okay, they've got another chance to kill me. But there weren't enough enemies nearby. Oh no, he's got Poison Strike. Okay, that's why. No, this has the opposite of making me lose HP. It's only got 65 hit, though.
I must pull through.
Alright, let's go get rid of you. Store this. I guess I'll just use a Killer Lance. Ooh, ow. Okay, that's no good.
I must lead them well.
I might die now. I might need to rewind.
Watch and learn.
Never mind. They still do 0 damage.
No hesitation.
Well, you think? You think? You may be a lucky boy, but are you lucky enough to proc Miracle twice? No. Get out of here. Okay, this guy still does 0 too. See, they got me down to 1 HP. They could have done it. They could have killed me. But they can't get the last little bit of damage to actually end me.
I may not survive.
Alright, here's where I'm going to go. I'm going to store the Evasion Ring and the Killer Lance just to store my, or to get my HP up faster. I'm going to grab Spear of Assault. And where's the Catechist Staff? It's in here somewhere. Here it is. Nithhogger. Yeah, this is, I'm literally, Professor Byleth is literally Nithhogger. You can get her to 1 HP, but good luck actually finishing her off. There we go.
Another victory.
And now we recover 24 HP at the start of each turn. Alright, so we've almost cleared out all the enemies on this south side of the map. We just move up here, deal with these guys, and then move up here. And I think we will just try and clear every single enemy besides Rhea and leave her for last. I think on my first attempt, I did just kill all the white beasts, and then I tried to rush Rhea, and that didn't end up well for me. I think that's what I did on my first run of Silver Snow. After combat healing. Do we have after combat healing too? I know we have renewal, and both of these trigger at the start of each turn. I don't think we have something that gives after combat.
What's my strategy?
Alright, we're back to full HP already. Let's go. And I will wait here. I want to keep the Spear of Assault equipped because these cavalry are going to rocket into us and we have effective damage. Not that we need it. If we just crit. Goodbye.
I must lead them well.
Remember, don't break the Spear of Assault. It's important. It's a holy relic of the church. We gotta return it to Seteth after this is done. Don't die. Oh, you died. Yeah, we might be just a little bit over-leveled for this. That's what happens when you funnel all the experience into one unit.
It won't be in vain.
Good job. Alright. Store the killer bow. I'll store the Spear of Assault because we don't need the HP now. Alright, let's get another killer bow out. Alright, time to start using our other heroes' relics, I think. Okay, those guys actually do a decent amount of damage. Compared to everything else. So they might be something to watch out for.
To shake things up.
Oh, don't do that. There we go.
I must lead them well.
I still can't believe Sylvain doesn't have Lance of Ruin. That's such a weird choice. They demoted him anyway, so why didn't they just put it on him? I feel like they're probably gonna save it and they're gonna do a future Three Houses banner. They'll make him a rearmed or something with Lance of Ruin, but like, so weird that it's been 5 years and Lance of Ruin isn't in the game. I want it to be a rearmed, actually, because I also want them to have Miklon as a Grand Hero Battle unit, as a Lance Armor, and then you can inherit the Lance of Ruin onto him. It'll be very funny. Okay. Yeah, we need to start taking out this golem. Axe of Gautier? Oh, Yeah, that is what they're gonna do, isn't it? They're gonna be like, oh, surprise, axe again. Ow! Ow, that was rude. That was just very rude of you. I'm not that worried, but it was still rude.
They're just so vulnerable.
Stop using gambits. You're not even dangerous. Ow. Oh, what? You can heal from over there? Oh, they have physic? Well, that's rude. Oh, man, this golem's gonna be so much more of a pain to deal with. How many charges do you have on physic? 10? Well, I don't want to sit here for 30 turns chipping down this golem. Alright. In that case, I'll store the Lance of Ruin and I'll grab another lemon sword. I'm gonna equip this. I could equip the evasion ring again, but I actually do want the passive healing from the Catechist staff. I'll grab the evasion ring out again, though. I just won't equip it. And I'm going to heal. There we go. Scion Festival for the 10 heroes. That'd be really cool. And we kind of, I mean, like, they're like NPC models, but we kind of have designs for the heroes, right? So there'd be something for them to base it off of, right? Marianne, Sylvain, Felix, Lawrence, and Lysithea, Mercedes, all with hero relics. That's a pretty good lineup. With that said, you know they'd put the house leaders on there, right? You know they'd put all 3 house leaders on there for no reason. I'm just saying, though, if we had male Byleth on that banner, we could have male Byleth dressed as Nemesis, and that'd be kind of cool. I saw someone say that as a option for his Brave version, and it'd be kind of cool.
What's my strategy?
I'm still a Papa Geralt believer, but I'd be down for it. I'm going to re-equip the Killer Bow, actually, now. I'm gonna try and just deal with these stupid white beasts. Calling them white beasts sounds wrong. It sounds like, oh, you're a white beast. That sounds like a not so nice thing to say. Even though that's their official class here, but it doesn't sound nice. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, you can't physic them if I just deal a whole HP bar of damage at once. And I do want to deal with this. Oh, don't miss. Oh, it's gonna get healed. It's gonna get healed. Don't do that. They already have their hero relic weapons in the game. Yeah, you'd think. But IS loves the house leaders, so.
How sweet.
I still think it's sad that we'll probably never see Balthus's hero's relic. Yeah, Killer Bow again. Bow. Thought of it before Rearmed Marion. Fair. 50. Be better. No! 2 terrible level ups back to back. What is this? That was such a sad level up. I'll try and remember before we do the final blow to check what our final stats look like. Kill him. There you go.
Another victory.
Level 50 Byleth. Yeah, I've got these fancy heroes relics, but it turns out that the best weapon in the game is just, it's just the killer bow. Yep. Goodbye.
All is going to plan.
Sure is. Alright, and we've got 2 charges left on the killer bow, so I'm going to replace it. Actually, hold on. If I come here... Gonna restore that killer bow, and let's pop out a fresh one. Yeah, I've still got 40 more charges worth of killer bows. I think we'll be fine. The only actually threatening unit on this map is gonna be the Immaculate one, I think. Oh no! What? No, no, you stay over there. Don't come over here. I didn't realize you could hit from that far. Really? Oh, geez, okay. It has way higher range than I thought. Okay. It didn't do anything, but it still caught me off guard. That could have been bad. Imagine if they had dropped me to 1 HP, and then she just hit me out of nowhere. I'd have been like, oh no. I mean, I've still got all my Divine Pulse charges, so it wouldn't be a big issue, but it still did catch me off guard. Immaculate one jump scare, exactly. That's why she's on the thumbnail. I already made the thumbnail for this final map. Again, I'm not sure if I'll finish it today. Theoretically, we could just fail to win here, but I'm feeling much more confident than I was before, so given that they can't do damage to me. What is your range? Oh my god, that's so big. Okay. Ugh. That's annoying. I'm just gonna walk up here. Oh, now you're coming over here? Don't do that. Oh, really? Failed to crit. Okay. Come on, crit. What? Come on, you gotta crit. Yeah, bear in mind, we've got Lance of Ruin, Lewin, and we've got Thunderbrand and Sword of the Creator for Rhea, so I'm not that worried about her. As long as we clear out all these other guys first. Ah, the miracle! You have every single one of our gifts. The miracle was you. Yeah, these guys do like a decent amount of damage with the AoE, but unless I'm like completely swamped by them, I'm never in that much danger. Stop healing. Now they're gonna trigger Miracle again. There you go. Don't you... I was gonna say, don't you dare use the Miracle, but sure enough. What else could happen there? They can hit from pretty far away, too, with the Lance of Light. And I can't use magic because they're anti-magic shield. So I can't counterattack them with, like, Thyrsus. Thyrsus plus a spell would counterattack that, but it won't work. So that's unfortunate. I might use Thunderbrand might be what I use to deal with these golems, actually. I technically don't need to kill the golems. I just need to finish the last two white beasts. But the golems do like a decent amount of damage if they actually hit. And I could see them like softening me up and then Rhea hitting me and killing me. So I do want to just remove every single possible threat before we engage her. Alright, so let's put this killer bow away for now. And let's get out Thunderbrand. Thunderbrand is pretty nifty, right? Oh yeah, it shreds them. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I can't check. Okay, I'll check after this. Next turn. Alright, Thunderbrand, go! There we go. 20x4 will do it. Oh, you're gonna step back and hit me with the Lance of Light? No thanks. And if I hit a short axe now? Oh, wait. If I... Baloney? Fire... Oh, Levin Sword does it. There you go. Oh, never mind. Not if you miss. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. And then Thunderbrand will take it out on the next hit. I could have just hit it with Thunderbrand or a regular sword. Would have been fine. Since its shield was broken. But I was actually hoping by standing here that this lady would come down and attack me. But she did not want to. So, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm in her range. I don't know why she didn't move down to attack, but okay. Yeah, they protect against critical hits, but critical hit doesn't matter if I just do 80x... Or I do 20x4 and just one round them. Alright, Thunderbrand or Levin Sword doesn't guarantee a kill here. Aura also doesn't guarantee a kill. Nosferatu doesn't. Thunder doesn't. Ragnarok doesn't. Baloney. Our best chance of killing in one round is actually Aura. Because it'll do 31x2, 100% hit chance, and 57% chance to crit. I just need one of these to crit, so go with Aura. Come on. There you go. Since the shield was broken, we could use magic finally.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, good job. Okay. Next we'll move up here and re-equip the lemon sword. Yeah, seeing how little damage these guys do, I'm not that worried now. Oh, wait, hold on. I guess I hadn't realized. I thought that we had hit them earlier with the Levin sword equipped and it went through the shield. I guess the anti-magic shield also negates magic weapons. I thought it was just negating spells because I thought we had hit them earlier with the shield, or with the you know, the thing. Anyway, if that's a no, then instead I'll put that away and I'll take out, I guess, just a silver bow. Wait, hold on, do I have a better bow? I have the bow of Zoltan. We haven't used this, let's use this. When else are we gonna use it? Oh wow, that does like no damage still. Jeez, okay, whatever. I'll hit. Hit him with the bow of Zoltan. Pow! Oh, that was sad. That makes him have to counterattack instead of hitting us with the annoying AoE attack. Oh, don't stop using physic. Alright, whatever. Thunderbrand, ho! Get him. Ow. Dodge it. Never mind. I'm actually going to take a turn to heal. There we go.
What's my strategy?
And Thunderbrand will kill here. Dodge it. Oh my god. Okay. Now I've just got to break this last one. But he's got 105 HP now on his last health bar. Which is a good deal harder to one round. We can't one round even with Thunderbrand, right? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, its shield is broken. Yeah, we can. Yeah, that'll do it. Hold on, how many... golems are left? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Might want to save Thunderbrand then. Well, I have more brave weapons in the... Actually, hold on. If I do Lemon Sword, doesn't guarantee kill. Okay. I'll save Thunderbrand for the scarier ones. And do we have a Brave Axe? Or actually, I should use a Brave Sword because I have sword proficiency. Brave Sword, Brave Sword. I know I've got one. There we go. If I use Nosferatu, it won't heal, or it won't kill it. No. Alright, Brave Sword guarantees kill. Nice dodge, finally. Nice spinning jump. Okay, we've got a little more leeway on attacking Rhea than I thought. But what am I going to do about these guys?
What's my strategy?
Okay, I can hit them with the fire orb, but it does like no damage, so there's no point to it. Alright, Convoy, get Thunderbrand back. I guess I'll store the bow. Oh, this does... Thunderbrand doesn't actually kill here. Okay. It killed the other golems in one round on the first two shields, so I just kind of assumed it would get this one too. I should have checked that a little closer. I got ahead of myself. Ow. I would love to deal with those two. Ow! It's kind of expecting him to dodge that 42 hit chance. Oh god. Holy Lance! This isn't Tales of Symphonia, silly. Can't do that. Yeah, how much HP do you have? 73. Okay. So Thunderbrand doesn't actually kill here, so there's no point using it. Huh. Let's use Lewin. I haven't used this yet. All right. Now we're Emblem Byleth. That's pretty nifty, right? It doesn't do that much. It's fine. Ow! Oh, stop healing. Yeah, I need to deal with these guys. They're gonna just eat my weapon charges. No, nothing has really happened. We're just slowly chipping these guys. If I go... Let's get the longbow. I'm gonna equip this, and I'm going to take the turn to heal. And then I'm gonna try and kill those two, healers. So they're being in pain. Holy Lance! You missed.
What's my strategy?
Alright, yeah, I'll kill this lady. Oh, don't miss. Oh no, her crest can actually trigger on that. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. It missed, so it didn't do anything. But it did heal her ally. It healed the healer that I was trying to kill. So that's like mildly inconvenient. I really wish I could have repaired this longbow. It would have been useful. No, stop healing. Stop healing. Oh my god. Heal chain. Alright, fine. If you guys aren't gonna attack me, I'm just gonna attack you. Get out of here. No more. We're done with healing. No more healing. Stop doing that. That's illegal. I didn't give you permission. It's not even hitting me. It's just like a mild inconvenience. Ow! Okay, that one actually did hurt. Okay, I want her dead. Jab, jab.
Watch and learn. It's over. It won't be in vain.
Alright, and we're gonna get hit with another AoE. Yeah, her crest keeps triggering on that. She's the only one triggering her crest, but... Ow. Alright, I'm gonna move out of her range because I don't want her to... I don't want to damage the golem and then her to heal it with Hoarfrost. So I'm gonna move out of range and then I'm gonna equip the longbow. It's gonna come over and it's gonna attack me. That's fine. Oh, miss. Rude. But hopefully that little bit of damage is enough to finish it with the Thunderbrand, yeah. Chop. Chop. Oh, no, don't miss. Oh, that's actually bad. Oh. 2 misses. That's insane. It's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use the longbow, actually. I actually didn't mean to use it. I was gonna use magic and attack it with the shield broken. That was a misclick. I mashed through the buttons too fast. Oh, that's okay. I don't want to... For how little HP it has, I don't want to use any of these items, actually. Store Thunderbrand for later. I think I'll just use a Steel Sword. Boring option, but should work. Yep. Not flashy, but it worked. Alright, 1 more HP. Yeah, these guys aren't that dangerous as long as I'm not getting ganged up on by multiple enemies. Alright, let's get the Brave Sword back. Brave Sword. Oh, don't miss, come on.
Watch and learn.
Well, I can't hit them, but they also can't hit me, so I guess it evens out. Alright, these count as beasts, which is interesting. Yeah, this counts as a monster. I was curious if it counted as an armor, but apparently not. Do I have any monster effective weapons? You'd think Lewin would be, but it's not. Similarly, Thunderbrand isn't. And Lance of Ruin isn't. I always think of these as having beast effectiveness, but they don't. I know. What if I use Bane of Monsters? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Never mind. I was like, I'll finally use Bane of Monsters. Never mind. Yeah, neither of us can hit. It's okay. He missed 94% on a Mechanical Titan. He's not washed. He's giving them a fighting chance, you know? He wants them to demonstrate their true potential before he kills them. There's no thrill if you just kill weak enemies, right? They gotta fight back. With that said, I don't have an item that I really want to use here. It's actually insane that there's not more weapons that have beast effectiveness in this game. I guess it would make it too easy, but... yeah, I've got nothing for beast effectiveness. Well, just Brave Sword, I guess? Sure. Ow. There we go. And then I'll just finish it off with a regular attack. Ow.
I must pull through.
Alright, and we'll move here. I'm gonna go into the convoy. Gonna store the longbow. I don't want to break it yet. And a regular bow should be enough to kill. Yeah. There you go.
I must lead them well.
Alright, we're gonna get hit by Rhea here. No, you won't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I don't think she's landed a single hit on me. She hasn't. She just has not landed a hit with that. Hit 70. Maybe she hit once and I don't remember, but I feel like it's just like missed every time. But no, yeah, it has hit like twice. Yeah, she's hit a few times with it, but mostly she's just used it to heal allies. Okay, this Pegasus comes up. Oh, don't use a Gambit. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna convoy. And let's get another killer bow out. My favorite.
Here is something to believe in.
Yep. Actually, we only had 61% chance to hit there. That accuracy wasn't as good as I would expect. Oh, come on. No, I'll save that. Just use a fire. Still at the casino? Nice, Brisk. Hello. We're on the final map. Alright, we're gonna move down. Oh, no. You're in the way. Move. I want to go down the stairs. Come on. Ugh, whatever. No, I don't want to use a Brave Sword. Hit with the bow. Come on. I was hoping for a crit there. There's a crit. Oh, we're still counterattacking with the broken killer bow, though. That's fun. And now just kill it with Lewin. Get him. Jab. It's okay. Aw, I wish the food was better. Loved her birthday so far this morning. You and your brother went into her room and played Spanish version of Happy Birthday. I didn't know. I guess it makes sense that there'd be different versions of Happy Birthday, but is it like the same song but in Spanish, or is it like a completely different song? I would expect it to be a completely different song, right? I would expect different languages just have their own Happy Birthday songs, right? Anyway, no more killer bow. But guess what? Surprise! I have another killer bow. You thought I was out of killer bows, but you're wrong. It's completely different. You don't gamble much. No gotchas today. Alright, come on, get him. There you go. Good crit. Pow! Actually, I can kill here. There you go. Alright, that golem starts moving down. And then there's also a knight down there that has not aggroed onto us yet. I guess we're gonna approach from the front so we'll see it, but... Ow, that was rude. Yeah, there's this one knight here who's just chilling. He's just, like, not interested in whatever's going on here. Oh, he's got... Oh, geez, he's got Miracle and Wrath. That's actually kind of scary. Yeah, we could actually attack into this guy, trigger Miracle, he could survive, and then crit us with Wrath. That would actually be kind of intimidating. It's okay, I'll play around it, I just won't initiate into him. I'll let him initiate on me. And it'll all work out. Okay. Golem hits. Don't care. Should I make a... no, I had a hamburger for lunch. I was like, should I make a hamburger for dinner? But I had one for lunch. I probably shouldn't eat 2 hamburgers today, right? But I want a hamburger to celebrate my victory. Is that so wrong? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Get him, Professor. Chop. Chop. Knight fought too much where he grew bored. Yeah, he's just not interested. Ow. Dude, why is my evasion ring not working? No point using the killer bow for this when he's got anti-killer. I really wish I had another longbow. Oh, wait! I've got a blessed bow. Okay, I do have a weapon that is effective against monsters. I mean, its damage kind of sucks, but it's good enough for this. Ow. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a weapon that's effective against monsters, but I couldn't find it. I thought it was one of the hero's relics, but no, it's just this dinky little bow that has six might. I'm a ballerina. Why is he a ballerina, though? I don't think he's a ballerina. The golem is spinning like a ballerina. Spin. But that's the golem, not the knight. Imagine that I zoomed in. I can't zoom in on this screen, but imagine I zoomed in. I'm a fucking ballerina. Oh, spin! Spin, spin, spin! I did do it. You just had to wait a second. I did it. Oh, here he comes. Here's the knight. Here's the bored knight. He's here. Ow. Oh, geez, I'm actually kind of low HP. I could actually die here. I won't, but I could. You know what this calls for, right? The Spear of Assault! It'll kill this guy. Ow. There you go. Kill that guy, and then the knight will attack into us and take effective damage, and he'll be dead. Zap. Ow. That is actually a decent amount of damage. But this guy can't kill us. And we kill on counterattack with the effective damage. Now we definitely kill. We didn't even need that crit, but good job. Alright, all that's left is this one golem. Spear of Assault doesn't do it. Can't use magic. Creator Sword does not kill. See, this is what I mean. The Creator Sword in this game is like not as good as you would expect it to be. For being the strongest hero's relic, it sure is taking out roughly a third of this golem's HP. Like the same amount as Lewin does, almost. Thank you for the rally luck though, Brisk. What if I store the Spear of Assault and we use Thunderbrand? Oh, it still doesn't kill, actually. Puts us in a very dangerous position. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Thunderbrand away. I think it's time for me to finally say goodbye to this longbow that I like so much. I wish I could have repaired you. I'll equip the longbow, and I'll take the turn to heal. It's going to attack into me, and I'm going to counterattack with the longbow. Since we can now counterattack at 3 range with it, we'll counterattack, chip its shield. There we go. Did not break the shield. But we did do chip damage at least. Okay. Brave Sword still doesn't kill here. Let's just get the Lance of Ruin, I guess. Or I come over here and I wait. It moves in and attacks. Dang, it still hits. I've got the evasion ring equipped. We should be dodging more hits than we are. Alright, longbow breaks, but that brings it down to where I can attack it on player phase now. Oh, right. I was gonna show Brisk because you didn't see it. You weren't here for it. I think you'd like this. This is the Lance of Ruin. It's a creepy bone lance, and it's kind of cool. And it doesn't kill. Whatever, I'll do it. I'll zoom in next turn on it and show you. But you can see it moving around here. It's like twitching. It's a spear made out of dragon bones, and so it's like kind of alive. It's not really alive, but it's kind of alive, and it's like twitching and stuff, and I think it's really cool. I don't know. Just seems like the kind of aesthetic you would like. Anyway, zoom out. And now we'll finish off this guy. And its shield is broken, so I can actually just use fire to do it. There we go. I should have used Nosferatu, actually, but that's fine. There we go. Alright. Every enemy has been dispatched. all that's left is to engage the Immaculate One herself. Yippee. Togetic. Oh, I guess we're taking Togetic with us into battle. Thank you for the Tenshibi redeem, Super Plush Lord. I shall wait this goal. Keep spinning, it's rather silly. It's a golem. 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 Man, mommy. Ugh. This feels very weird. Okay. I don't have a great weapon to start here. Kind of wish I had the, I really wish I had another longbow, but no. Not allowed to have a longbow. This is where I would like to have, alert stance, just so that I could wait here as I go into this, but it's fine. I guess we'll equip the Sword of the Creator. Yeah, in case you haven't realized yet, the Sword of the Creator is also a bone weapon. All the Hero's Relics are bone weapons. It's most obvious with the Lance of Ruin, but all the Hero's Relics are bone weapons, and the Sword of the Creator is a spine, and that's why it like extends like that. It's made of vertebrae. It's very cool. Tenshibi isn't my child. He's my partner. We've got a Yugi and a Tem relationship. We're partners. Platonic. Not romantic partners. We're two halves. We're the light half and the dark half. We're two halves of the same bread. Yep, time to fight the dragon. Here, hold on. Let's get it cinematic. Running through the castle walls, Byleth arrives at his foe at last. What's the best way to approach this? Oh god, look at this! The Sword of the Creator does so little damage. Oh god. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh no. This is what I was worried about. This was what I was worried about. Oh god. Even magic does barely anything. Brave Sword actually does the most here. That's crazy. Alright. Let's Brave Sword it up. Ah! Ah! We healed one. There we go. We hit him. Quadruple. We hit him quadruple! Oh, she's got so much HP! This is what I was worried about. This is why I was hesitant to do Silver Snow for this. Just because she's so tanky. She missed, though. And luckily, Hoarfrost does not heal her. It heals allies, but it does not heal her. If she could heal herself every time she used that, we'd never get through this. It would be unbeatable, but... Oh, God. Okay. Brave Sword again. Quadruple! And we can't crit, so... Actually, you know what? The Brave Sword is making this a little faster than I expected. Partners in crime, exactly. Or partners in redemption would be more accurate. Brandon, you shall leave this to me. I strive to fight alone and to help you reunite with your loved ones. Is Byleth making a cameo in the Ballad of Flowerbud Village? Alright, let's put the Brave Sword away now. It's not going to help us with only one charge. Do I have another Brave Sword? Is that my only one? It's my only one. But I've got Thunderbrand. How much does Thunderbrand have? It's got 13 might, and a Brave Sword has, what, 8? Or 6, actually. I think it's 6. Oh, no, it's got 9. Okay. That's way more than I expected for a Brave weapon. Okay. But hey, guess what? I may not have another Brave Sword, but I've got 2 Brave Lances. It's okay. I went out of my way to get these Heroes Relics, and we're not even using them for the final boss because of Brave... Oh, wait, no, the Brave Lance has lower might. No, it has higher might. Why is it doing less damage? What? Lance of Ruin does 6. Lewin does 5. And a Brave Lance does 4x4, so 12. We actually do just as much damage with the Lance of Ruin. Alright, whatever. Oh, no. Never mind. I was like, wait, did I forge the Brave Sword? No, that's not it. Well, Brave Sword it is. Or Brave Lance it is. Sword Fair. Oh, right. Okay, you're right, you're right. Sword Fair. I forget about that. I keep forgetting. Ashes of Flowerbud Village. 4x4 is 16. You're right. I can't count. Math was always my weak point, and oh god, I took a lot of damage there. I'm not that concerned, but I think I am going to remove the evasion ring, and I'm going to equip Catechus, yeah. But yeah, you're right. I can't count. I literally can't count. Sword of the Creator. Yeah, the Sword of the Creator does... The Sword of the Creator just does not do as much as you would think. It's so sad. Alright. We're chipping her. Very slowly, we're chipping. I wish you would alternate between using her regular attacks and that, so that she would actually let us counterattack and do some damage on enemy phase, but she just refuses. And that's probably why they gave her the quick charge ability, is just so that you can't damage her on her enemy phase. Ugh. Brave Lance does not kill. Okay. What if I go Convoy? Okay, so I've got 2 Brave Lances, but guess what? I've also got Brave Axes. What if I hit her with a Brave Axe? That kills. Watch her proc Miracle. No, actually, I don't think she can proc Miracle until her last health bar. Or her second to last health bar. Oh, what? Why didn't that kill? What? She just survived with 2 HP. I don't understand that. Left alone, hoping no one approaches you. Oh, it missed? Oh god, that killed. You've been defeated. That's illegal. Well, at least we can say that I wasn't... Oh, I didn't rewind it all the way back. Oops. Here we go. I only rewound it back to enemy phase instead of my phase. Alright, I'll heal. But I was worried that she would be too much. At least we can confirm that she did enough damage to make it, like, actually kind of scary. It's not even the 5th day, and I'm witnessing the professor fight a dragon. Oh, that actually hits me. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna... Well, I wasn't surprised it hit. I just thought it would do less damage. That one felt like it dealt more damage than normal. Oh, wait. I gotta go back into the convoy and pull out the Brave Axe now. Do I have a Brave Bow, actually? No, I don't. Oh, no, I do. I'm blind. Okay. What if I use Brave Bow? She's not counted as a flying unit, so even though she has big wings, it doesn't do effective damage. Noted. But hey, I've got lots of brave weapons here. I could also just start using gauntlets, I guess. That's an option. Alright, go Brave X. Don't miss. There you go. First HP bar down. Rewind, rewind. Yeah, I do that a lot. I rewind to the enemy phase instead of the player phase on accident. Really? That killed?
What's my strategy?
Alright, fine. We'll go tankier. And that time it missed, of course. Oh no, she'll be able to use Miracle starting next round. Okay. Here, hit her with Lewin. Jab. Alright, guard. Jab. Alright, if I hit her with the axe, I'll heal next turn. Don't die. Oh, God. That might have been a mistake. No, I don't have the evasion ring on. Yeah, that killed. God dang it. I've still got 10 charges left. No, I'm not using the evasion ring because I want to heal with the, I'm trying to heal with the Catechist staff. God, that's so much damage. Yeah, even with the evasion ring, she still has pretty high hit chance. I'd rather have the passive healing here. Alright, poke her with the Brave Lance so that she can't counterattack me. There we go. God, that's so much damage. Because if she does hit, and she's more likely to hit than miss, then I just die. I need the healing to keep my health up. It's insane that healing focus doesn't have a number of uses. You'd expect it to be limited to like 3 times per map or something. Like, see, there. I gain back enough HP that I can actually do an attack this turn because I had the staff equipped to heal me. Alright, 16. God, she does so much. Like, watch, if I go Convoy, store the Lance of Ruin. Thank you for the head pat and the Rally Luck Brisk. If I equip the Evasion Ring, she still has a 73% chance to hit me. Except now I'm healing less on my turn. I'd rather just turtle with the healing ring. In fact, I'd also rather turtle with the axe as well. But it does a lot less damage. In fact, I can't even attack this turn, because if she hits me, and then she hits me for 35, I die. Ugh. What have I got in the swords? Sword of Zoltan. Wish I had more brave swords. I got 1 brave sword. Wow. If I attack with the sword, now she's only got a 60% chance to hit me. But that's still, like, a lot. I think I need to just heal. It's just gonna be a lot of turtling, I think. We chip her down and we win, barring a very unforeseen circumstance, but... I really wish I had a little more healing than just this staff. Stores HP every turn. Do I have something better than that? Aurora Shield? No, that nullifies effectiveness. Yeah, maybe I did need to come with, maybe Alert Stance would have been helpful. No. No, Alert Stance still wouldn't have helped that much, actually. There we go, there's a miss. Now we hit with the Brave Lance. 2 Crest of Flame triggers, that's cool. So I guess the strategy is to keep healing until she misses and then punish. And there's a miss. Okay, miss. Professor, are you alright? I hate to see you fatally injured. Okay, another miss. Because, yeah, see, as long as when she does miss, we heal back up so that we heal the damage that we took when she counterattacked us. But now we're safe to attack again. But if we were just waiting on a miss, then we wouldn't have that passive healing. I don't know. I think this is just safer than trying to use the evasion ring and hope that she misses a 74% chance hit. So then we'll just heal up the damage passively, and then we can have an opening to counterattack. Bowser. Miss. Wait, I was thinking the miss from like Mario Party 2 when you miss an item, but you were talking about the Bowser miss sticker. So this turn we will heal. Even if I hadn't gotten Healing Focus, I have enough healing items that I could still do this. Healing Focus just means that we can do this indefinitely. I theoretically could have run out of healing items if I got really unlucky with my dodges. But with the with Healing Focus, we're just guaranteed to be able to outlast her. Oh, Brave Lance broke. Oops. I will tear you down. Ow. Hold on. If I do use Sublime Heaven, how much does that do? Not very much. That's a depressing amount of damage. Byleth Super Special Secret Art. 11 damage. Wow. Thank you. Hold on. While I'm here, let's I guess we'll just discard the Brave Lance. We're not going to use it. We can't heal it. Equip the Sword of Zoltan and then Healing Art. Yeah, like she's reducing the damage. I think she's reducing it by like 75%. So it would have been more like what? It would have been more like 40 damage, but like that's still sad. Even 40 damage against the final boss is like kind of disappointing. Six hours. Yeah, it's because I insisted on having tea parties. But I originally thought this final map was going to be like a 6-hour stream on its own, so this isn't actually that bad. If I take Thunderbrand, can I kill here? Maybe. Thunderbrand kills. Good dodge. Nice. Thunderbrand, my beloved. It's Byleth's actual best weapon. I mean, like, Thunderbrand plus Sword of the Creator is actually a really good combo. It gives you a really strong player phase sword and a really strong enemy phase sword, so... Oh my god, now she's got 127 HP. Just what I wanted to see, thank you. That's no good. If you didn't notice that, it said remaining turns 9. I didn't know there was a turn limit. I've never done 99 turns in this. That's a lot more concerning. Well... Damn. Okay. There's no item I can equip that really helps either. I don't have an item that gives extra damage, which is what I really need here, is just extra damage. I didn't know there was a turn limit. I just assumed it kept going. God, if only I had more brave weapons. I don't know if I have enough damage to outdo her here. I need to go back a fair number of turns. I think if I spend less turns healing, I can do it, but that does make this a lot iffier. Yeah, 9 turns. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I never knew there was a turn limit in this. I've never had a match go this long. No, I don't know if even with that, we'll be able to get through this. Even if we dodge every hit, I don't know. If she was counterattacking us instead of using her stupid charge attack, then yeah, we could do it. But with... without that, I'm not sure. Oh god. Yeah, see that damage. I would have loved a Crest of Flames proc there. Brave Axe is probably the best way to go then. Because it has the highest damage output. Outside of maybe Thunderbrand. I think this is doable, but we need to get luckier with dodges here. Or miracle procs. Defeat her and all the enemies in the turn limit? I mean, it would probably help if I had my longbow. Yeah, we were still pretty far off there. Okay. When did we first start attacking her? Yeah, we came down here with 60 turns. I'm gonna rewind to here, I think. I need to push forward a little faster. Alright. Because we were actually pretty close there, even with wasting a lot of turns healing. 40 turns hopefully is enough.
What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in.
Get him. Good. Menacing term limit, yeah. I never knew that this game had turn limits. It's never come up. I've never been close to running out of turns. I just need to speed up. The axe was the it seems like such a small thing, but adding 4 extra damage with the axe over the lance was adding up. We were getting close. I think we could have done it if we hadn't died there. If we had had maybe like 5 extra turns. Like we were decently close. So if we can get better luck on our RNG here, I think we could do it. So in that case, I don't want to use Thunderbrand here. And I guess now... No, that still doesn't do anything. Sublime Heaven is so disappointing in this game. Look at this. It doesn't even kill this golem. I need to kill the golem because I can't afford to be taking 11 damage from it every turn while also taking 35 from the Immaculate one. So it needs to go. But I can't use my Brave Sword. I need to conserve charges on this. This is much more important than I realized. If I run out of charges and I have to redo the whole map, we'll do that on a separate stream. But I've learned that I need to save the Brave Swords. If only I could use the thing there. There's just no good way to kill it fast. I could use the Brave Lance, I guess. Because the Brave Lance was doing way less damage, but it should still be good enough to kill this guy, right? No, it doesn't kill, but it does good enough, I think. Because I also can't afford to waste a lot of turns on this golem, so I need to just start chipping it ASAP. Ooh, ow, that was a lot of damage. Dodge it, Byleth. Or tank it. That's fine, I guess. Oh no, this guy hits? Okay, good dodge. Good kill. Good heal.
I must pull through.
Alright, get out of the way of the Immaculate one and hit with this. Would have loved a Crest of Flames trigger, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, this doesn't kill. Good poke. Good Crest of Flames proc. Good miss.
What's my strategy?
I knew that Rhea was gonna be like the hardest enemy on this run. But I didn't expect it to be because of a time limit. To be fair, she is also just the hardest enemy. She was doing more damage than like any other enemy on this run, but like, geez. Good guard. Oh god. Alright, save the Brave Lance, and I'm going to use the Brave Axe here. Actually, hold on. Can Creator Sword do it? No. Of course it can't. Okay. Brave Axe kills, as long as I hit. Which... I'm... This is so weird. I don't know which way I want to go. I could use the accuracy ring against her for a better chance of landing my axe hits, which is important. I could go evasion ring and try and just ignore damage altogether. Or I use the Catechist Staff and heal passively. I want to equip all three simultaneously and I can't. I'm going to use the accuracy ring here though. So that I can get this kill so that we can move on and start doing damage. There you go.
I must pull through.
All right, I'm going to equip. I need like so many items here. Okay. Let's get the evasion ring, which I will equip. I'll equip the Sword of the Creator for the evasion boost off sword proficiency, and then I'll do this. I'll heal. Oh my god. Good dodge.
What's my strategy?
If I do this again, maybe the correct answer is to bring axe proficiency so that I have better chance of dodging with the axe. Alright, equip the accuracy ring. And go. Oh, we still missed one. Food arrived. Nice, Brisk. Enjoy your dinner. I want to eat dinner after this. Okay, that was still a miss. That's good. We need a lot of misses is the thing. Dodge it. Guard works. Okay, good. Now, even if she hits, we still have enough HP to dodge this. Or to not die. Dodge it. Oh, jeez. Okay, 33. I think in that case, I try the evasion ring. This is risky, but I try the evasion ring and I try and just tank through and hit. Don't miss. Crest of Flames, thank you. Unfortunately, the Crest of Flames is not healing that much here. Alright, dodge this. I was right, though, that Renewal was, like, the most important skill for us to get. Oh, jeez. Okay. I had a hunch that Crest of Flames was going to be the most important. Okay. If I use Nosferatu, I heal nothing. Okay. Not even worth it. I had a feeling that, maybe if I go Evasion Ring and a sword, maybe that'll be enough to dodge here. But I had a feeling that renewal would be, like, super important here. And it has been. I would argue renewal has been the second most important skill this run. First being probably close counter. Good miss. Okay. And now we can heal. Equip the accuracy ring. And back to batting her with the Brave Axe. Although it is risky, it does take us back down to 33 if she hits. But we healed. Okay, good. And we blocked. Okay, so we just gotta play inventory management here, I guess. Also, Tenshibi. Dodge? Dang it, okay. I think I want Catechus here. And then I want a Brave Sword. Alright, dodge. Dodge this hit, Byleth. God, she just deals so much damage. Good miss.
What's my strategy?
Alright, Brave Axe. Good heal. Oh. Having leftovers for dinner? Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Despair, maybe. Ah, dang it. Oh, God.
What's my strategy?
I've still got 73 turns. I'm not in that much danger. I think I can try and take a turn to... no, just keep up the pressure. Oh, come on. I needed you to dodge, man. No, still can't even dodge it with the sword. Okay. Alright, so I guess I need to use this turn to... This turn has to be used to heal, I guess. In that case, I'll equip the evasion ring. And I'll healing focus. That time it missed. Wow, thanks. God, she's just got so much HP. Oh no, don't do that. 39. Do I gamble here? Go get him. Dodge? Oh no. Also, Miracle has not been proccing. I don't think Miracle can proc on this attack. Which makes Miracle a dead slot. Alright, I think I need to swap to a Brave Sword now. I'm gonna go Brave Sword and try and heal. Good dodge. Yeah, if only I had more Brave Swords. Good dodge. That'll heal. Now we equip. Maybe I just swing with the evasion ring. Didn't work. But I still have enough HP to dodge a hit here. Or to tank a hit. Miracle was a waste. Nah, it was my decision. I tried. We did dodge there. Okay, good. It's hindsight. If I had known, then, you know. How much HP? Okay, this Brave Axe can kill here. And then I'll swap to my other Brave Axe. Alright, down she goes. That HP bar is taken care of. Man, she's so tanky. Okay, Brave Axe, your job is done, thank you. Oh, but guess what? Surprise! Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Brave Axe 2, the sequel. Alright, go get him. Don't miss. I need you to actually hit, please. Good dodge. Okay, maybe you were right. Evasion Ring is helping more than I expected, even though it's only a 74% chance. Actually, I guess I don't know what the dodge rate is on the AoE attack, but it is helping more than I expected, so maybe you were right. Alright, tiny little bit of health off the Crest of Flames. Brave Axe 2, the Braver Axe. Yeah. The second hit is twice as effective, right? So using a second axe is going to be twice as effective. Get her. Get her, Byleth. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now that I know that we only have so many turns. I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just turtle. No. Not an option. With that said, I've got to go put the Brave Sword away. We need Thunderbrand now. Alright, that reduces her chance of hitting by a lot. Get him. Thunderbrand. Good dodge. Brave Axe 3, the bravest axe. I don't have a third Brave Axe, unfortunately. After this one gets used up, we'll have to swap to Brave Lance. Good dodge. That's why we swapped to Thunderbrand.
What's my strategy?
My strategy? Slap him with the Brave Weapon. The true Fire Emblem experience. Okay, I really hope you dodge this. Oh, no. Come on, I needed you to dodge. The sequel flopped. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Please. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, she does 43 now. What? Why is she doing 43? Excuse me? No. You're not allowed to do 43. Oh, Defiant Strength. Oh, that makes our margin for tanking even slimmer. Oh god, I forgot about that. Okay. I knew she had the miracle one, but I forgot that she had that as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even sure that this is possible. I mean, like, if I grind it to level 100, sure, but... I'm gonna go with the sword. Less damage, but I might be able to dodge. If not, then I have to heal. Dodge. Good hit. And I think I actually need to hit with the sword, with the creator sword again. I need a sword equipped once again to give me the best chance of dodging this. Good. Alright, that'll heal us up to full, I think. Not to full, but close. Now we can hit with the Brave Axe. Oh, jeez. It's so close to actually killing here, but... I guess we use Thunderbrand to guarantee the kill here. Alright, cool. Thunderbrand broke. That's sad. Alright, she's down to her last bar. If we can chew through this bar fast enough... Oh god, she's got 165 HP! 165! It's not fair, that's too much. And now she has Vantage. Which, like, I don't think Vantage is that big of a deal, but, like, it's just a minor annoyance, you know? It's just, like, there's gonna be one where she's gonna be, like, right ready to die. I go in for the kill, she's gonna Vantage, and then she's gonna kill me. You just know it's gonna happen. Oh, God. "86 turns. We need to do a lot of damage here. Okay. Brave Axe Ho. Dodge? No. Kind of wanted you to dodge that, Byleth. Good miss. Yeah, if I had known, I would have dropped Miracle and I would have brought Axe Proficiency. Another good miss. Imagine if she had Renewal. I don't think this would be possible if she had Renewal. I think even if I moved over to this space and started on the very first turn, I don't think I'd outdamage her. Good miss. Alright, she's down to 100. She's down to 90. Oh, let's go! A level up! That was a good one. Oh, we got one extra strength. That might make us do a little more damage. Hi, Gakupo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, it is indeed the final countdown. Although, don't say that. You gave me a mild heart attack. It's not yet the final countdown. The final countdown starts next turn. Okay. That's not good. I think we might have this if we can keep up this rate. But we've only got one more use on this Brave Axe, and then we've got to start using swords, which is going to slow us down a lot. Or we can use lances, I guess. Sword of the Creator might still outpace the lance. No, the lances do 16 damage, right? Lance does 16. Yeah, that one extra strength did not do enough to make us do more damage here, so... we're gonna do potentially 20 here, and then we swap to lances and do 16 each attack. Yeah, I didn't realize there's a turn limit on this. And we're approaching it. I've never had a map take so long that I hit the turn limit, so... It wasn't a thing that I knew. I think that's a really cheap way of adding difficulty, but... If I want to play by just doing turtle strats, I think I should be allowed to. Alright, Brave Axe. We're gonna store that. And, Oh, I don't even have that many uses on the Brave Lance either. Alright, Brave Lance time. Why does the Brave Lance have less charges than the Brave Axe? The Brave Axe has 30, but this has 25. That's weird. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Brisk. Have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Okay. Get him, Professor. I'm suddenly glad I saved all these brave weapons. I originally thought, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna need these brave weapons. I needed them. They were important. Dodge. Good dodge. Get him. Alright, we're still on pace. I think we can... At this pace, I think we can even take a turn to heal if we need to. We can't heal every turn, but... Ow. Well, there's the turn we need to heal.
I must pull through.
Or... I push my luck with the Sword of the Creator. Let's go gambling, baby. Alright, dodge this hit. Sword proficiency. I still actually don't have great health here. Whip him. Ow. Sword of the Creator will carry us to victory. It was foretold. I saved the sword the entire game. The entire run I avoided using the sword. That's not true. I used it a few times. But it's gonna carry us to victory because we can dodge with it. This is the power of dodge in Fae. The prophecy was true. I built my Fae Byleth as a dodge tank and it's going to save us. Alright. Just attack. Alright, I just need to dodge this last hit. Good dodge. Alright, I think we win. Oh my goodness. 4 turns remaining. Rally luck. Thank you, Super Plush Lord. We gotta do it with Sublime Heaven, right? Hold on. We gotta get the cinematic angle here, right? Watch her trigger Miracle. Nope. There we go. We did it! Byleth only. 96 turns. Kujuroku. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Good job, Professor Byleth. Let's go. That's my teacher.
Rhea, please!
Yeah, don't let her get away, Byleth. We only have 4 turns. Don't let her retreat. Oh wait, is this a different cutscene if you don't have her A supported? Maybe it's been a while. Oh no, never mind. I remembered her falling. I was like, wait. I thought she was supposed to fall. That's why I was confused.
You're here, Mother.
Wow. That was rough, but honestly not as bad as I thought.
As the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. Rhea's wild rampage was put to an end, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. The Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance, all political structures that had once shaped the continent, were gone. A unified nation began to take shape under the watchful eye of the Church of Seiros. The Church's new leader became a champion of the people, working tirelessly to help them overcome the horrors of war and to carve out a path towards reconstruction. Just as Saint Seiros tended to those who suffered in wars of the past, Fodlan's new ruler embraced their role as mother of all life and arbiter of every soul.
Yep. Mama Byleth. Like, that was rough, but to be fair, I originally had planned to go to the end of Shambhala today, and then next week was going to be the finale. That was my original plan. I had planned on it being a 6-hour map, and instead it was only 7 hours for 2 maps, so that wasn't that bad. It was just really bad. It just wasn't that bad. But here we go. 7 turns, 23, 30, 15. And our crowning achievement, 96 turns. I could have been, I thought about it. It very briefly flashed in my mind. What if I sat here and healed until the very last turn and then attacked her so that I could win on the 99th turn? But you know for a fact that's when Miracle would have procced. And I would have lost because I waited out the clock too long. So. But there we go. That's, you always knew Male Byleth was male wife. True. He's good at cooking. So, you know, if nothing else, he can be male wife with the cooking. Oh yeah, I like that one. 3 turns for, the Battle of Garreg Mach. I had to rush that one because if the enemies broke through, that it was an auto loss. So I had to rush down Edelgard on that map. Fort Mercius took 54 turns. Yeah, I messed around on that map a lot. And then Shambhala I also kind of messed around on. I killed every last one of them. But the final battle, 96 turns, jeez. But there we go. Fire Emblem 3 Houses on hard difficulty with only Byleth. And I know what you're thinking, maddening when. Well, now I'm not convinced it's possible. I was gonna say 10,000 subs, on YouTube, but now I'm not sure it's possible because I don't know if you can kill Rhea that fast. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but that's okay. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. Catherine left the Knights of Seiros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in hand, well, it's broken, so have fun with that. She wandered the countryside, seeking always to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero. Look at these guys, 0 battles, 0 victories, as it should be. Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of Captain of the Knights of Seiros! Yes, let's go! Alois, Captain! In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the Knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments something about Geralt. Manuela left Garreg Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts, while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanuman's goals remained unwavering to determine the workings of crests and to do away with the inequality created by them, or caused by them. To this end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of crestology. Better than Geralt? Well, I don't believe that. I like Alois, but I don't believe that. Blaine disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she had ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Sedith! Sedith remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seiros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan to find common ground with others. Let's go. I love Sedith. Leone joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Bladebreaker. I revoke that title. You don't deserve it. She came to be known as Geralt II. No, she didn't. As she began to resemble him in all things. No, she didn't. After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she enjoyed most. Crafting fashionable accessories. Her designs quickly achieved widespread popularity. With the help of her brother, Hilda then created the first artisan academy in Fodlan, where she served as both professor and headmaster. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as the savior of Fodlan. What? She didn't do anything. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into one of Fodlan's skilled something. Warriors, probably. I don't know. Including his drinking habits. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. Oh, skilled orators. That makes more sense. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all through Fodlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. There's my man Raphael. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight. After years of loyal service, he resigned his duty to devote his attention to the inn that his grandfather and sister had opened during his time away. Eventually, he became the inn's proprietor and developed a reputation for astonishingly good cooking. Nice. Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over House Gloucester and helped govern Fodlan as a representative of the Old Alliance lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted, and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave her all to assure that the people of Galatea lived peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reform its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit to the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. I think that's what that last line was. Annette returned to her hometown of Ferdiad, where she took up a teaching position at the Royal School of Sorcery. She was a gifted instructor, and many of her students went on to become world-renowned sages. Though her talent for teaching was remarkable in its own right, she was perhaps best remembered for effortlessly securing the trust and respect of her many students, as well as inspiring all who knew her by living a life of kindness, cheer, and something. Mercedes left home and went to Garrick Mach, where she became a model cleric. She devoted the whole of her life to the service of the goddess, and became well loved by the people, who revered her for her piety and her boundless generosity towards those in need. Sylvain, the fuckboy of all fuckboys. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Sreng region. With Oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to return to... I couldn't read the less, but it's something about Sons of Gautier. It's a joke about his flirting. After the war, Ashe was formally knighted and appointed to the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude towards his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ashe finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. Something else, I didn't get to read it. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fodlan. Bored and restless in his capacity as Duke Fraldarius, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield a sword again. Little is known of his whereabouts thereafter, but even many years later, soldiers continued to whisper rumors of a mysterious man able to deal swift death to scores of foes. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Not peach. No peaches involved. Dorothea returned to the Middle Franca Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It is said that she was very happily married. Oh my god, there's so many characters. As soon as Bernadetta inherited House Varley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on the management of her own territory. Because of this, in her penchant for spending long periods of time in hibernation, she became known throughout the house's history as the Bear of Varley. Oh man, we still got Caspar and Linhart. After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He traveled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and again. It is said that he got into mischief at every turn, but that the victim of his antics, always more amused than harmed or offended, remembered him fondly and passed those stories on to everyone. Linhart abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garrick Mach Monastery. There he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at the fishing pond or in his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents were unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of crest research. Future generations, makes sense. Ferdinand. After reclaiming the title of Duke Eyre, Ferdinand set about reforming his territory. He overcame numerous obstacles to help the lands of Eyre recover, and in recognition of those achievements, he was invited to take part in helping to govern all of Fodlan. Let's go, Ferdy Birdie. And our dear professor, 999 battles, 999 victories. I guess it stopped counting. Byleth defeated those who slither in the dark and put down the crazed Immaculate One. In the aftermath of the loss of Fodlan's great leading figures, he ascended the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. In his heart lived the inevitable hope that their efforts would one day yield an era in which people knew one piece something. I couldn't read it. It's too fast. Yeah, I guess it just stops counting at 999. True peace, yes. But there we go. That was a lot. But we actually did it. As expected, that was the hardest map. It was the reason I was very hesitant to choose Silver Snow for this. I guess if we ever try this again on Maddening, it's gotta be on Blue Lions because we just can't deal with that much HP on the Immaculate one. she's too tanky. But no promises on that ever happening because this was quite an ordeal at certain parts. The interesting thing is, I'm probably actually going to get in trouble for this music playing, but whatever. We deserve it after that ordeal. The interesting thing was, most of the maps weren't actually hard because of enemies or anything. We weren't in danger most of the time. It was only a few key enemies per map. And some maps didn't even have any enemies like that. The real difficulty came from alternate win conditions, or alternate loss conditions, I guess is the case. Enemies breaking through to key points on the map, where it gives you an auto loss. Allied units who aren't supposed to be engaging in battle, entering battle and dying. And then, running out of turns. Those are the things that are actual threats to us. And barring that, we weren't in any danger for the most part. We had a few other times where we were, taking damage or dying, but for the most part, it wasn't ever anything insurmountable. It was just the those alternate win conditions for the enemy that let them just kind of ignore Byleth and do their own thing, and yeah. Rhea died in the end. Yeah, I think she lives if you have an A support with her or an S support. But I think if you don't, then she dies. And I intended to A support Rhea, but I forgore. And so, oops. It's okay. We love Rhea. She lives on in Fae, so it's all good. But yeah, it is interesting that because we were so high level, most of the enemies weren't actually a threat to us, and the main difficulty came from just those weird map conditions more than anything. The difficult maps were the optional Red Canyon map. That one was totally optional. I'm glad we did it for the extra Divine Pulse charges, but we didn't technically need to do that. And the main difficulty with that wasn't the enemies. It was having to babysit Edelgard. And then the one map right after the time skip, not the one immediately after the time skip, but the next one at the end of the first month. That one made me more mad than what we were doing with Rhea. That one was atrocious. I think that one gets my vote for the most infuriating map, and more than even the final bosses, I think on Maddening, that one would be the hardest map. But going in, I would note to be prepared with Close Counter and Killer Bows. And then, second hardest map was the final one, which was what I expected. I expected that one to be the hardest. And realistically, I think that going in, if I knew the strategy for both of them, that one is still the hardest one. The hard part about the other map was just knowing what strategy to do, and so it was a lot of trial and error at the beginning. You forgetting to B support Kaze and Birthright, exactly. But like, if I knew how to approach each map, I think the final map was harder. But the other map was more frustrating because it was so much trial and error and everything. Honorable mention for maps. Again, the Red Canyon map is like top 3, but it's an optional map, so I don't know if I would really count that, but like if I had to name a third map for the mandatory maps for difficulty, I think I would give it to the Reunion map. It wasn't really that difficult. It didn't give us that much trouble. The hardest part was just the first like 3 turns or so. And then once we got through that, it wasn't that bad. We did have to pay attention to what we were doing to make sure that our ally units didn't enter battle. But it wasn't as bad as I expected. I expected that one to be the second hardest map, but I think it's a distant 4th. It's definitely not as bad as the Red Canyon map, but again, that one was optional, so whether or not that one counts is kind of debatable. And then, of course, we also had numerous maps that just weren't possible with only Byleth. A lot of the paralogs are just, no, you're not doing them. Not if you can't use the other units on the map. If you're doing Byleth solo, you're not doing Manuela's paralog, you're not doing Hilda's paralog, you're not doing Bernie's paralog. I don't think you're doing Marianne's paralog. They're just no. But the interesting thing is, honestly, you don't need them. Even those heroes relics, we weren't really using them at the end. Without the associated crest, they really aren't as valuable as you would expect. I kind of thought they'd be more helpful, but I kept thinking that they had effective against beasts, and they don't. So that was like my mistake. They were like nice to have just for a little extra damage at the end, but really I think the brave weapons were more important. Brave weapons, killer weapons for earlier in the maps, and the longbow. Those were all more valuable than the hero's relics. Although we did get some use out of the Sword of the Creator at the very end, because it was still doing decent damage, and it was a sword with high... It was like a sword with high might, so it could do decent damage. And being a sword, it worked with our sword proficiency to dodge. So we were doing dodge tanking with the Sword of the Creator, but I technically could have used any weapon, any sword for that. But Sword of the Creator has higher might than most swords, so that's why we were using that, but... I'm glad that it at least got some use, because I did go out of my way to preserve it for the very end, and I like the Sword of the Creator. So-called free thinkers when killer and brave weapons. Exactly. But thank you so much for joining me for this little celebration of Byleth getting his brave version. This is what got him the brave version. This Byleth who did this is the version that gets summoned to Asker as a brave hero. This is literally a brave hero. He's gonna have a brave... He's gonna come into Asker with a brave axe. He's gonna chop down the Immaculate One. 5x4 damage at a time until the victory is assured. Sword of Void Wear. Unfortunately locked to the Dancer class, which Byleth cannot get. It makes me so sad. But yes, this is Brave Byleth, the origin story. So, even though I complained about it at some points, I did have fun with this. It was fun to revisit Three Houses. I don't think we're going to be in a hurry to do another solo run anytime soon. But I'd be down to maybe eventually do, like, Engage, where chat picks my characters or something like that. But yeah, I don't want to rush to do another solo run. We'll do a Lear solo when he gets his brave... When Male Alir wins a brave version, maybe. Not before then. We'll see. But yeah, we'll let the chapter play out. But I mentioned earlier, I'd like to maybe try and edit this playthrough down into like a semi-scripted highlights video of some kind, showcasing the whole journey. I'll cut out like all the monastery nonsense because that's not really relevant. Maybe I'll leave in like a few funny moments here or there in the monastery, but I'd probably cut out most of that, cut out all the grinding, and just do the various chapters. And even then, like a lot of the chapters, I'd probably, you know, oh, the first chapter, we moved the house leaders to the back and moved Byleth forward, and they weren't in any danger. You know, most of the chapters we'd be able to kind of gloss over, but then highlight maybe like, oh, here's where we had kind of a close call. Here's where we would have lost because Edelgard entered combat on accident. So we had to rewind. And just kind of condense everything. I'd like to maybe do that. We'll see, because it's going to be a lot of work, because this was like 10 VODs total. And each one was pretty lengthy. But I'd like to try and maybe have that done, ideally around when Choose Your Legends Brave Heroes drops, but we'll see. Like I said, it'd be a lot of work to highlight, but it'd be cool if I could. But anyway, I'm glad that you guys joined me for this. I hope you had fun with it. Hope you had fun with me losing my mind at the very end when I was beginning to lose hope and think, oh wait, no, this is just not possible as I originally feared. Because originally I did think, I'm not sure if this is doable. And boy, those extra health bars make it iffy, but sure enough, we did find a way. Thanks to my hoarding of brave weapons until the very last moment. If I hadn't saved all those brave weapons, I don't think it would have been doable, but... there we go. The end. You've seen solo Byleth runs on Maddening? You're not allowed to say that. No, don't say that. You cannot say that. It does not exist. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. I'm serious. For me to even consider a Maddening run, minimum 10,000 subs on YouTube. I can't subject myself to that for anything less. So that's me saying it's never gonna happen. But there we go. If I were to, I guess I'll add this just so that if I do a semi-scripted highlight video, I'll remember to say it. But if I were to do this on Maddening, I think I would make some tweaks to my rule set. Let me pull that up here. No, not that. I would allow New Game Plus, and I would let myself... I would allow myself to... use that mostly to reclass the other units, mostly the house leaders. Stop. I don't want to get in trouble. I'd use it to reclass the house leaders and turn them into like Wyvern Lords so that they can run away from enemies easier. That's something I would do. I would know to spend everything I have collecting brave weapons, and any stones that I could get I would use to forge into better brave weapons. Also, I did say battalions are allowed on the rule set here, but we never used a battalion. We didn't use any gambits. We had a battalion equipped, but we never actually used a gambit, which is interesting. And yeah, I would also allow New Game Plus for Byleth, mostly just because the main bulk of our grinding wasn't for levels. The levels did become important at the very end there, but the main bulk of our grinding was actually just for the skill points, and that made us over-leveled for most of the game. So I think I'd allow New Game Plus just to have more like, just to skip that grinding and have all the levels, or the talent levels, the skills, abilities, things. Yeah, those. But I guess if we did maddening, I'd have to grind more for... less for the class skills and everything, and just for levels. Because we were level 50 and we were still struggling there. But that's something to think about in 10 years. I don't know. 8.3k to go, yeah. Very long time. Prepping the bots? No. No. Don't do this to me. Do you guys hate me that much that you want me to do this again? Please, no. But anyway, yeah, 7 hours and 12 minutes we've been going, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I do have stuff planned for next week, but first we'll have Spelunky and Stardew at the end of the month, at the end of the week, as usual. So I'll see you guys around. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for watching and joining me on this... I guess it wasn't a maddening journey, but it sure felt like it. And I'll see you guys. Take care, and good night. Bye-bye.